Hi, everybody. Happy Wednesday, everyone, and welcome to DMA Live here at twitch.tv/DanMetroArnold, and welcome to another Wednesday. Our 9-hour Wynncraft adventure, unfortunately, was not met last night. As such, I'm going to retire that banner temporarily. But I'm going to shimmy that meter up so it is, I'm putting it in the right spot there. So we're trying to still get to the 30 followers because I'm still going to keep this going. I will not be doing Wynncraft Wednesday next week, so we're going to be taking a break from it after this week, but we'll be back on May 8th. And I'm going to try to shoot for a 9-hour stream on May 8th. So we're fairly close. I believe we can meet it tonight if we can do that. But tonight, we are back. I'm going to be playing on the ninja class, and yeah, I'm definitely dressed and ready to go. So let me hop back in here. For those that missed yesterday's stream, we are starting the character in a bit of a predicament because I accidentally started a quest unintentionally. So what I'm going to do, actually I can get rid of that music temporarily because we don't need that. I'm gonna go in here. It's Wednesday, let's turn on the Wynncraft music, shall we? Okay, hi. There we go. I should have just toggled music when I did. I did not. Anyway. Alright. We're back. Give me a sec to swap on over to the right scene here. And we're here. Awesome. So, welcome back, everybody, to Wynncraft Wednesday here on DMA Live. Couple of quick announcements before I get started. One, we're going to be starting things off right off the bat with a quest. And I do apologize. Some things have happened, and it looks like some of the resources have definitely broken as well. But hang on a sec. Hang on, I want to look at this. Hang on. Might be something that broke with the texture pack. There we go. Yeah, definitely a texture pack breaking issue. I'll talk about that in a little bit, but hi. In fact, I'm actually gonna go back on over to this scene because I want to talk to you guys for a little bit while I get this scene correctly set up. For those who don't know, basically the last hour and a half has been spent just me going through and fixing things on my setup. So I installed Java last night, and I don't have any major complaints about doing it, but just as a personal note, there's an issue that I found with the launcher itself. I have reported it to the developers, but I basically had to force migrate everything over to Java 21 because there's no fast switch between the two. So that's the whole short story is I can't switch between 17 and 21 to test out new features for my data pack because I need to have new features for my data pack. I need to have 1.20.5, but most of the mod packs I'm playing are still using 0.2 and 0.4. So that's basically what's been going on. Also, OBS did not save any of the stuff that I did last night, and I'm kind of ticked off about it, but I digress. Okay, now that I have finished ranting about what's been going on, let me give you a quick rundown over what happened. In fact, I'm going to go back on over here to this scene, just so that way you guys have a proper look at what exactly happened here. So, we're here in the bar. I was chatting up, having some casual conversations. I accidentally talked to this guy. Basically, this guy, we had a little bit of conversation. Someone came up, started talking to me. Hey there, soldier, did you have that so-called adventure yet? No, I'm about to get to that. I'd be careful of that guy if I were you. He seems sketchy. Sounds like he's still waiting on the docks, so he seems dedicated on taking you with him. I completely forgot this was a quest. I was just going to talk with the barman just to be nice. Did not realize that was an actual thing. So, I done goofed. I started the quest, but thankfully, all is not lost because I do have the wiki page that I can go and access here. So, the wiki page, basically, barman introduces us saying, hello there, soldier, what can I get for you? And then, the guy that we're about to talk to comes up to the both of us and orders 2 Nemract whiskeys. One for him, one for me. One for himself, one for me. Basically, in the entire process of this conversation, he has a whole thing like, so, soldier, are you up for sailing the ocean with me? I got a fancier boat than that sea skipper. Figured you'd be interested in exploring the waters. I'll wait for you on the docks. Don't worry, you can't miss the boat. Well, I missed the boat, alright, by like 5 or 6 days, but, you know. I figured I might as well at least give this a shot now. And he's still there, on that frickin' dock. So this is the guy that I accidentally talked with, and needless to say, I've got defense, I've got agility, I'm planning on using them. So, here we go. I apologize for getting this into stage 2 instead of stage 1, but, oops. Anyway, we're getting into this now, and here we go.
There you are. Ready? Follow me. The boat's over here. Look at this. Magnificent. Much better than whatever the sea skippers you... Well, what are you waiting for? Hop aboard.
I feel like this is a whole case of, you know, me... This is probably some case where you shouldn't just normally hop on aboard a random ship with a random stranger, but... Well, I'm gonna turn this down really quickly because this is getting a little loud. And I know the music here does get loud as well. Anyway. I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna hop aboard this.
Then it's buckle up. We've got waves to catch.
Yep. We're now leaving Nemract.
So, I should warn ya, this is actually my first time sailing.
Oh, really? Wow, what a coincidence. This is my first time sailing on this class.
Then it's settled. We're going on an adventure. It doesn't seem too difficult, though. A little to the left. Buckle up. We've got waves to catch.
Yeah. That's not the only thing we're gonna catch.
Looks like we're not the only ones out on the water today.
Yeah, no shift, Sherlock. The sea skipper travels around frequently.
Then it's settled. We're going on an adventure. Buckle up. They are a bit too head-on, don't you think?
Yeah.
Buckle up.
Okay.
We've got waves to catch.
Okay. Yeah, buckle up, we've got waves to catch. I heard that.
So, I should warn ya. Buckle up. I'm trying to steer the ship, but it's not budging. It doesn't seem too difficult, though. So, that's unfortunate. It doesn't seem too difficult, though. So, I should warn ya. This is actually my first time sailing. It doesn't seem unfortunate. For you,
Yep,
they
we
are
were
a
knocked
bit
out.
too head-on. Look, they are a bit too head-on, don't
Okay.
you think? They are a bit too head-on. I'm trying to steer the ship, but it's not budging.
Being
That's
dragged out.
unfortunate.
Okay, cool.
They are a bit too head-on, don't you think? Unfortunate. For you, I'm trying to steer the ship, but it's not budging.
Okay, yeah.
Hey,
I broke
that's
it, I broke
unfortunate.
it.
Hey, you're finally awake. I honestly, truly can't believe you fell for that. Unfortunate. For you, hey, you're finally awake. I honestly, truly can't believe you fell for that. Let me sum it up for you. Some extremely suspicious pirate comes up, offers you a drink, and leads you to his suspicious boat. Any normal person would have turned back by then. But what do? You hop on. Well, now you're stuck with us. Let me make this quick. This boat needs renovation, and we want you to do it. Why? You're a soldier. All you do is take orders. Anyway, we'll need you to clean our stuff. Here, get out.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, you should probably explore the cell a little bit before you go exploring. Alright, sign. Pick up a small sign. It reads behind you, idiot.
Hey, you're finally awake. I honestly, truly can't believe you fell for that.
Blah, 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 yeah. Pirates, yada, yada. High class.
Offers you a drink and leads you to his suspicious boat. Any normal person would have turned back by then. But what do? You hop on. Well, now you're stuck with us. Let me make this quick. This boat needs renovation, and we want you to do it. Why? You're a soldier. All you do is take orders. So, there's quite a few skeletons in there, and we never bothered throwing them out. Go ahead. Here's a sponge for the dried blood as well. Just whack the skeletons with it. If you need me, I'll be on the deck. And, don't go in the hold. We've got a big rat problem.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay, now I'm done having my ears blown out. Basically, this whole misadventure on the sea started off with me being scuffed and accidentally starting this quest too soon, and now it's sprawled out into, well, this. Well, don't worry about me, I'm just looking. Okay, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea to go down there just yet. We got 2. There's 3. 4. 5. And a go. Aw. Find some notes on the table. There's mentions of a human cannon? How does that make any sense? Apparently, only gunpowder is needed, as well as a fuse. Noted. Also, there's some interesting maps here. This one is clearly of Nemract. This one is of Selchar. That one, I wonder what that could be of. That's very suspicious as well. Then this is Marrow Islands, and then that one I believe is of the Dead Islands. Well, needless to say, we've got basically, there appears to be some sort of stash behind. You can't get inside from here though. Oddly enough, it's got some seeds alongside emeralds. What are these pirates doing? I wonder if there's any bodies up here that I might need to clean up. Yep, there's one. I remember there's one up here. 6, and then yeah, that's the one you need to get out of there, so don't worry about that. And of course, Hanif is obviously let's see if I can find my way down to body number 7 here. Looks like the door seems to be blocked. Probably because of a rat issue. Hana must have the key. Hey, so you're a personal guard, huh? Nice to meet you. The ladder leads to the hold, but right now it's locked. We've got a severe case of rats. Sure, okay. Let's see if there's a way that I can find that 7th body here. And hopefully it's not too terribly scuffed around here. I thought there was one in here. That's not it. Must be one on the top of the deck, then. I don't see more than the one that I cleaned up already. How's work? Don't think we'll be done with you once you clean all this. Yeah, well, I'm trying to find the other guy, so give me a sec here. Don't forget to check everywhere. You never know what you might find. You have no shift. Not done yet, we'll take your time. Okay, cool. Pick up some notes. Dimensions of hidden key in the hold. Should probably search the hold later when possible. This cannon is aiming slightly upwards. It seems less powerful than the others. According to the notes you saw, it's probably the human cannon. This must be our escape route. Oh, that's my cannon. Pretty cool, right? I made it using a bunch of art, never mind. Just gonna check and see briefly if there's anything. Probably there's something up there, now I think about it. Knowing my luck, I probably have to climb all the way up here just to get to the 7th body. Well, up here at the top of the sail. I can't. You're gonna have to shoot me down in order to get to me. Well, I'm figuring that out. I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out how to get out. Do. I'm just looking on here, seeing if there's. Alright, here's an idea. It's Snoop. Okay, so I come down from here. That. Okay, so I can go and grab. Hang on. I'm in the wrong part of the ship. Okay. You go down here. Actually, down one more. So there's a couple of things I want to do. Oh, hang on. I see it? I saw it. I saw something here. Oh no, that's a bone. Yes. There's a bone. Alright. Gonna want the bone because I'm gonna need that later. Also, Elena Michael, thank you very much for joining DMA Live. Couple quick things to note before I continue as well. Well, I'm actually going through here and doing this quest. First of all, yes, this is Wednesday. However, I'm not doing a 9-hour stream tonight. I will have to cut things probably about like 9 p.m. at the very latest. But my plan is I'm going to be doing the 9-hour stream on the 8th when I have my next Wynncraft Wednesday. Right. Haunted has a pet chicken. Weird, right? But he got inspiration from that weird guy on his island. Yeah. What? You murdered that guy's most prized chicken? You're an odd one, soldier. What? Oh, I murdered the chicken. Yeah. Well, my defense, you said for me to take care of him, and of course, me being a ninja, what else was I going to do? Okay, I've got that one there. Have that. Son of Brump. What the frost? Okay. Okay, someone's firing shots. Alright. I don't see body number 7 around here, which is slightly concerning to me. Because I don't know where it is, honestly. But what I do know is that it is on the ship. What? Okay, we're gonna do this. Search high and low, search everywhere. I found like 6 out of 7. I'm hoping I can find like another trail of white particles around here somewhere, but I'm not seeing anything anywhere. Went up to the crow's nest, nothing was up there. There's nothing going on in here, but I can get Snoo. I can get Snoo, and I can get Pep. Oh, here he is. Criminy! Okay, you should talk to Han up on the deck. I will do that, but right before I do that, I'm gonna go down here and pick up the doggo. Oh, hang on, doggo's over in this level. You got Pep. There we go. Alright. Just because I'm a cat person, it does not mean I don't have dislike to dogs. Alright, there we go.
Hey, the boat's looking real nice now.
Yep.
I'll probably let you rest, so hold on.
Hmm?
One of the guys said he saw something really weird coming right for us.
Wait. What? Soldier, come.
Oh boy. I have a bad feeling that we're about to have an altercation of some kind.
What's happening?
We don't know. We can't exactly see it, but it seems huge.
Let me see.
Hmm? Nothing out there.
What am I supposed to be looking at exactly?
Oh.
I swear, it felt like the whole ocean was getting crazy a second ago.
If this is another one of your jokes.
Look out! What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Snoo?
This wasn't planned.
After him.
What? Well, that's a twist.
Yep.
I expected you to do something, soldier, not him.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Snoo just jumped in and was the actual hero for the day. So you know what? You.
Anyway, come talk to me.
Yeah. Have another task for you. It's about the rats.
See, I really don't think we have your usual type of problems.
Mm-hmm.
Come to the hold. I'll explain on the way.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't really mind doing whole, like, clearing out jobs. Apparently you guys know that I killed a chicken, so not you.
We sometimes hear unusual loud footsteps, along with some really eerie squeaking.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we're not too fond of going in. But our gunpowder there, we need it as pirates.
Yeah. So I need you to get in and kill everything, alright? No problem.
Here goes nothing.
What could possibly go wrong
Snoo,
for me just
You
eliminating
stay
everything?
there.
There we go. You defeated the rats, but we should probably grab the gunpowder and the fuse before leaving. 4 rat here, which probably could be useful for the fuse. There we go. Gunpowder crate. We'll need that. And 3 more rat hair. Wonder if I should just toss those in there. And then nothing else worthwhile here, yeah? Oh, here it is. There is something. Right there. Picked up the dusty key. There we go. That could be useful for something. And let's see. Nothing else worthwhile. I'm just gonna quickly double check and make sure that I did get that. Did get the thing. So yeah, basically there's unique dialogue if we had tamed Snoo. Basically, Snoo comes in to help out and takes care of our first issue. And then, yes, the fuse is over here still. There it is. Cannon fuse. All right. Cannon fuse and the gunpowder. Cool. And then there's our exit. You got the fuse as well as gunpowder. Looks like you can use that cannon now. Please do calm down. Jeez. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, anyway, I'm gonna run on up here and take a look inside the furnaces. Who knows? Maybe there's gunpowder in there. There's nothing except for an absurd amount of wood shavings for some reason. Oh, don't worry about that, eh? That's our fuel source. You use wood shavings for fuel? Okay, well, I'm not gonna complain. Snoo. With me. Alright. Then we talk to Hanup.
Hey there. You're bringing me good news?
Yep.
You took care of these damn thieving rodents? A colossal rat, you say?
Yeah.
That sounds absolutely terrifying. And you did that alone. You know what? Here, take these.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, for now, you can go rest and do whatever you want.
Yep. I'm gonna pocket those, put that away, grab the dusty key and the cannon fuse, and I'm gonna blow this popsicle stand, boys. So yeah, right click. Put the gunpowder in the cannon and attach the fuse. Looks like it's fully functional. Make sure the pirates don't siege you. Once you leave, you won't be able to come back. Call into the cannon, and kaboom!
Seth, have you seen the soldier?
No, but did a great job on the hold. Some gunpowder went missing, though.
Uh-oh. Some gunpowder, eh?
Wait a minute.
Boom! Can't believe we're over Selchar. Whee! Go catch! And a seagull. Alright. Okay. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, whoa. Well, that was a bit of a blast. Let's see, next step is to find out where we are. Well, we're on an island with some coconuts. Pick up some sand. There's more sand. Well, never mind. Okay. It's a coconut. Oh, that narrows things down a little bit. Maybe if I try hopping up on top of this tree. There we go. It's a palm tree. Okay. So I'm on a remote island. In the middle of nowhere, but at least I have something. Huh? Something approaching off in the distance. Well, I'll be. It's a sea skipper. Looks like they're heading right for the island.
Hey there, soldier. Looks like you're in a bit of a pickle. How about you hop on?
Yeah.
Well, we're headed for Selchar, the heart of the ocean, which is safer than wherever you were. I was casually taking a scenic detour when I saw you and your shiny equipment on that island. So you gotta tell me what happened.
Yeah, well...
Oh, kidnapped by pirates. I see. How unfortunate. I guess that'll show you, huh? Trying to avoid using good old sea skipper? I'm the only trustworthy one around here. Say, I'll make it so you can travel to Selchar for free as compensation. It sounds good.
Yeah!
Anyway, I can see the shore off in the distance. Hang tight, we're almost there.
So in addition to the ship's standard quest line, various items are scattered throughout the ship, including 2 emerald blocks you can get from Hanep before escaping if you fought off the Osir or tamed Snoo. There are also 7 seabird feathers in a pile in the crow's nest and 7 rat hairs in the hold. And a dusty key can be found in the hold after defeating the rats. Go back to the ladder leading down the hold, right-click the left bookshelves with the key in hand. The hidden door will open with some texts. If you tame Pep the dog, he leads you to the secret doorway. Well, cool. So So it is possible to skip the first cutscene by talking to the barman, then immediately leaving. If you stay, though, you can drink the Nemract whiskey the barman puts out. Also... yeah. Ba-ba-bum. Now, I want to go back to Nemract really quickly for something, because I want to test and see something here.
We're headed for Nemract, a poor port town. It makes as much money as it can off of trade. Despite how poor it is, everyone stops there just to go to the bar. No good sailor would be caught dead without some good old Nemract whiskey.
Let's see. So this is your first time legitimately riding my boat, eh? I thought the pirate adventure would have scarred you. These journeys take a little while, though, so I usually like to tell stories to pass the time. You can learn about the ocean from me. Maybe you'll find out where to go adventure next. In the meantime, if you ever need a ride to someplace else, you can find me at the ports of most islands. Including, you can always go to Selchar from whichever port for free. So yeah, heading back home. Well, I guess to my home, Nemract. We have a little bit of a misadventure on our hands, and I want to offload some things first. Because as much as I wanted to go Selchar tonight, truth be told, my plan was to get to level 30 and then make it over to Almuj. So, we've practically seen Selchar in our little extra video, where we did some deep sea diving, but mark my words, I will be back there on this class before you know it. I just need to get the right helmet first. Now then, where was I before I was severely interrupted by myself? So yeah, that unique dialogue, by the way, I should mention. That dialogue that came up during our trip back to Nemract is unique to if the first time exploring or using the Sea Skipper is traveling after that quest to whichever town you want. Yes, it did cost me the emeralds because I was traveling from Selchar to other ports, but he lets me travel to Selchar for free anyway, so I figured, A, it's worth a few emeralds to toss his way. Now then, as far as quests are concerned, I do have Tempo Town Trouble, which gives me another fast travel unlock. Deja Vu, which is over in Time Valley, and the Corrupted Village, which is actually... yeah, that's a ways away. So yeah, most of the other stuff that we have left to do is back in the plains, so... I'm gonna start off probably with... Tempo Town Trouble. Just because it starts here, and then we can end up going to Tempo Town. Hello, Tycho.
Hey, excuse me. I'm in need of... yeah, just walk right by me. Maybe I should have gone to Deathless for help. These people here have enough problems. Don't suppose you'd be willing to help, huh?
Yeah.
Bet you're busy. Wait, you've got time to spare?
Yeah.
Oh, criminy! Only took a week of asking. Good to meet ya.
Oops. I should have done this last week then. Oh well.
Alright, my name is Tycho, and I got asked to find a cable soldier for... well, let me explain. So, I'm from a place called Tempo Town by Time Valley. It's a recent establishment. I'm buddies with the mayor. He set up Tempo Town as kind of a homeless shelter for people whose homes got ruined by corrupted attacks, since Time Valley doesn't seem corrupted.
Yeah?
Some old guy with jaundice or something swings by. Some kind of keeper says to set up a ridge overlooking a lake, so we did. Everything was going great for a bit.
Doing alright. I'm one quest down, and I am starting my next one right now, which is basically Tempo Town Trouble. And both of the quests that I've chosen today unlock fast travel to various different areas, which is going to be useful for level 30 progression.
And then some freaky time monster starts showing up in the middle of the night and tries to bust down our doors. We were told that Ridge was safe, but that was clearly a lie. So, that's why I'm here. Knowing that Tempo Town is tough enough to kill that thing, so I ran over here to ask for some backup. Glad I ran into ya.
Yep. I just defeated a colossal rat, yeah. So, how's it going? Doing alright. This is basically my 6th adventure, where I'm doing weekly streams on Wednesday here on this class specifically. And through our last couple of adventures, we have gone up to level 29. So, plan is I'm going to try to level up as much as I can and try to get into Almuj and the desert, and then basically progress from there. So,
Let me write down some coordinates for you in your book. I'm gonna stick around to see if anyone else feels like helping.
So Tempo Town trouble, and the coordinates that he sent us to are way out in Timbuktu. Okay, well, I could just cheat. I could cheat because on my main class, I did pick up a few scrolls to Tempo Town. But I made myself a personal promise that I wouldn't use these unless I absolutely had to. So, I'm gonna hoof it. So yeah, I see why you don't have a most important and basic streaming stuff. I mean, I tried to go more into like focusing on the gameplay itself and just me being involved. Like I do have a little character that can come up here, like when I'm talking to you guys. I should probably have him up here for this a little bit. So I do have this, which is kind of part of a stream kit overlay that I use. It allows me to chat with you guys. Basically, this costume is unique to these adventures, so you kind of get this every Wednesday for the time being. But also, yeah, I do have some things. I may suggest you something. Absolutely. Do keep in mind, I don't really do business stuff in the chat, but you are more than welcome to reach out to me via email. I believe that should be in the description, or alternatively, you can also go onto my link tree, which is linked. Can you kindly? There we go. Oh, of course, I got double combat. Double combat, and it's all going to the guild right now, because I don't really need XP for leveling. Can you please share me your Discord username? I do not give out my Discord username on the stream. I do apologize. Again, I prefer to keep my business stuff to email, because that's the best place for me to keep everything. I don't do any business in the Discord either. Sorry. Okay, well, the horses become a little bit stronger, and we're about 300 blocks in from Tempo Town, so hopefully this is it, but I'm not all too sure if this is... I haven't actually done this quest before. At least if I have done it, I don't remember doing it, you know. We cross this bridge. Luckily, I remember the path to Tempo Town from here, and there it is. Alrighty. So, really quickly gonna do that. Come on down here. Do a little bit of looty scooty really quickly. Alright. And then let's talk to this homeless mayor here.
Hello! Welcome to Tempo Town, friend. Established only 2 months ago, I'm proud to provide aid to those displaced by corrupted raids. Come to think of it, you look like a Ragni representative. Can I bother you to deliver some paperwork to the castle about officially getting established here?
About that, you see, I was actually here on more, combat-esque business, if you catch my drift. Repeat that? Oh, no wonder you. My mind's all over the place from stress. I'm so relieved you found help finally. Yeah. Alright, Tycho told you about the monster, right? We were told that old man Martin to settle on this ridge because there weren't any dangerous creatures there. Old man Martin? Excuse me? The man's only like 30-some years old. He is not old in the slightest.
But every night, the same monster emerges from one of the ruins and tries to smash the buildings down! Every single night at the same time! The guards are getting run ragged, and I refuse to be responsible for any deaths when I'm trying to save these folks!
Okay, no need to shout, good sir. How can I help?
We found the ruin it came out of, too. One of the folks here, Doug, did. Here, let me write down the location for you. No, I insist! Let me do it.
Okay. Here you go.
There's the coordinates, in case you forget, but it's in the temple just up the hill. Please hurry and take care of that horrible monster.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Anyway. Ruin is not that far, so we're gonna head on up here to the ruin. And yeah. Before we continue though, I want to hop up here really quickly and just say, yes, a couple quick things I'm going to type in command-wise. As I mentioned here before, so yeah, no business in the chat, please. Please go to my email or through the Linktree contact form. And I do not do any business on Discord either, so I do apologize. So I recommend reaching out via email or via the contact form, and you can contact me from there. Also, I have a new thing here. I've added into the Voice of Wynn mod from the mod pack here. Basically, that's what adds in all of the community voice mods. You can find information about that on the website there, voiceofwynn.com. Again, not sponsored in the slightest. I just thought I would put that in there just for a little convenience sake. Doug, what did you find?
I know I saw that beast going here. Where the heck is it? Hey, soldier, does that disc look like some type of a door to you?
Well, now that you mention it, yeah, it does kind of look like a door. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself here.
And hey, soldier, I saw some creature that I've been tracking for a few days disappear around here. And I think it's somewhere behind this disc. But there's probably some kind of wacky magic keeping it shut, since I can't get it open at all.
Again, I don't do any business on Discord. I do apologize. So I do apologize, Elena. I don't do any business on Discord at all. That is strictly for my personal communications. If you have something that you wish to share to me, feel free to reach out to me on email or on Mastodon. Best other case would be to just share it in my Discord server. Other than that, though, I do want to go in here and check that out here. So yeah. Basically, I have people only reach out to me through the Discord. I technically should also have stream mode enabled, and I have turned that on now.
Hey, you're able to use magic, right? Maybe using one of your fancy spells on the disc will get it open?
Yeah, sure, that's an idea.
Stand on the disc and cast any spell. That should probably get it open. Then we can finally kill that freak of a nature lurking inside of there.
But which spell do I want to use? Which spell? This one. Well, it's something. Wow! That did it! Ow. Oh, that's a smoke bomb. Never mind. Never mind. So much for that idea. That's a smoke bomb, not an actual bomb. Silly me, I keep forgetting. Okay. And then we're gonna come on down here gently and... Oh no. I think... Let me just make sure of this. Do not touch, Martin. Sorry, Martin. Wah! Okay, definitely need to move her. Frost. There we go. Alright.
What was going through your noggin, soldier? Do you have any idea what you were doing? Bashing around that room I just sealed off for good.
Oops.
You need to be careful, soldier. This valley's secrets are not to be meddled with. I assume the mayor of that place called Tempo Town sent you here. You are going to have to tell that lad that his problems just got worse.
Uh-oh.
The monster you killed was known as a time trouble. They're odd creatures that were forced into a day-long temporal loop by some fools long ago. The only way to keep them at bay effectively is to seal them like I just did here. But now, that stunt you just pulled sent ripples across the entire valley. Now every single time trouble is responding to this one's termination. Now one time trouble I can handle, but this, I can't keep them all at bay. And now you went and awakened every single one of those critters. I can fix this seal, so you'll have one less to deal with. But the rest of the troubles will have to be taken down daily with brute force.
I classified.
You're going to have to deal with those, soldier. I have far too much to take care of in this valley.
Yeah, I figured I'm gonna have to deal with them.
They'll have to be exterminated every single day. Now I'm sure the work won't be thankless. Perhaps you'll be rewarded by the townsfolk of Tempo Town for taking care of them. Now please be careful in the valley. I already have to look after one person. Never mind the mess of time that the Ohm was so... I digress. I'm just rambling again. Now, let me bring us back outside this temple, and you should head back to that shanty town.
Yeah. How do I like the assassin? Well, except for the fact that it's kind of loud in some parts, it's been really... I've been finding it to work pretty well. I actually need to go... Guild XP 0 really quickly because I do want... I do want this one. Okay, stop it. What world am I in? I am currently 19. You need the DXP, yeah. Well, for like 17 minutes, yeah. Hop on a 19. It'll be there. In fact, I forgot I need to go send a thank. Well, I was gonna try to send a thank, but apparently it broke. Anyway.
You're back! I heard some kind of weird chime coming from the temple on the hill. Is that a good sign?
Nope.
You did? Oh, thank goodness! Honestly, Martin told us he would deal with it, but then he just disappeared off to nowhere.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, he actually showed his face after you took care of the thing? What? Did you beat him to the punch or something?
No.
Wait. What? He was trying to seal the thing away instead of killing it? And you destroying it broke the seal?
Oops.
And now there's more of them! Oh, why didn't he just tell us? Oh, now they'll need to be stopped every day to keep them in check!
Yeah.
God, this is a disaster! It isn't your fault. You didn't know. Wait, what's that boxy thing you have? A time fragment? Interesting. One of the townsfolk likes to collect those sorts of things. He's that mysterious merchant just behind me. Go talk with him about those.
Okay.
He might give you something worth your while if you trade them with him.
Oh, yeah. Well, I kind of know about this
Also,
already.
While you were away, that strange magic stone up on the hill started glowing. We're not sure what to do with it, really, but might be worth your attention.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is a bit awkward. I don't have a reward ready for you. Making this place took a lot of money. Hopefully, gratitude is enough. Thank you. Sincerely.
I believe this timeless fragment will be more than enough for me. So we get a little bit of XP, we get a timeless fragment, which is a mysterious fragment from long ago. We get access to the time trouble bosses, which I have dutifully noted, and I plan on going to all 5 of them here in due time. And lastly, we have access to the Mysterious Obelisk, which can take us back to Nemract. So yeah, clever little thing that I realized after picking up the scrolls, which I do go to Templetown still for the scrolls. It's not that big of a deal, but I can pick up a whole bunch of these areas at their native regional price. So if I ever run out of scrolls, as long as I've got a scroll to Templetown, which it's the cheapest there is, I can go to Templetown and then pick up more scrolls for a cheaper price here. Just a little thing to note. Also, I don't really like doing this, but I'm going to do this just for you guys. King the Mysterious Obelisk basically ignites with otherworldly blue light, and it sends us back to Nemract. Would it be a bad thing for me to tell you guys that I have a plan for this as well? But I digress. You'll see what my idea is for this build tomorrow, but in short, I have an idea that uses something like this, and I have this in my folder of inspirational screenshots. Can I... Is this on cooldown? There we go. Uh-oh. There it goes. That's why I don't like it, because it's kind of finicky. Oh, that was right in front of me and I missed the joke. You could say it's very touchy. And with that, I'm gonna go on my way. Let's talk about these time mini bosses, shall we? There are 5 of them. I have all 5 of them pointed out. So I have all 5 of these waypointed for a very specific reason. Because 1 is off in La La Land compared to the other 4, but the other 4 are more closer to Time Valley. This is the one I'm going to tackle first, because this was, again, the one off in La La Land. but... Come on. Get up there. There we go. Tackling all of these is basically going to be the same. Gonna deal with some dark cultists along the way. Navigate to each location. Find a specific thing that's guarded by some other enemies. Deal with other enemies. Okay, yeah. Oh, no. No, bad idea. Oh, that hurt. I forgot, this hurts. Oh, yeah, that hurts. That's still 25. Yeah, I forgot. They got a bit of a punch to them. Let's see. That's why I bought these. Right. I was gonna add a little extra health and a little extra walk speed because they pack a punch. So I'll do that really quickly. Come on up here. Okay. Okay, we got level 30. Which gave me another ability point, some skill points, more XP, or more HP, excuse me. I've got the new quest of Mercenary, I've got a mini quest, and then I have a new soul point that I can pick up. So I can now get up to 12. Did this break? It's probably broke, but oh well. Ah, well. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have bought some strength. Let me go pop a strength real quick. Head back to Temple Town and let's pop a strength one as well. Oh wait, no, I don't have 25 strength. Frost. Me getting pummeled was not on my cards tonight. What archetype am I doing? Good question. I don't honestly remember because I've got 3, 2, and 2 for each of the archetypes. I'm like slightly into Shade Stepper, but I could also switch things up and do more Trickster or Acrobat. But I think what I wanted to do is I wanted to do either Vanish or do an additional funnel slash. Like, first step was definitely Poison Blade, so that's my one up for that, but I also picked up a little bit of balance on everything. Because I wanted the Smoke Bomb, definitely. Mirror Image would be nice, but that would require me to pick up Vanish. Surprise Strike comes from Vanish. So the first hit after casting Vanish will deal 80% more damage. And then... I went down the right side fully. Yeah, that's basically the Acrobat archetype. So if you go down to the left, it's a Shade Stepper. If you go down the middle, it's a Trickster. If you go down the right, it's Acrobat. And honestly, I'm kind of stuck between going full Shade Stepper or going full Acrobat. I kind of want to balance in between the two and pick up a few more of the Trickster. Because I'm... Next multi-hit, a single devastating hit. If you strike an enemy from behind, it deals double the damage. that will kill stronger multi-hit and fatality, which I believe... where's that thing? Stronger multi-hit was in here somewhere. Because I know that was one that I was going to look at. Yeah, stronger multi-hit. And then fatality as well. Which is somewhere around here. Oh yeah, this will block backstab if I pick up that one. I don't know. I kind of want to pick up Vanish because I feel like... Yes, I won't be able to heal or gain any mana while I'm in that state, but it will basically turn me invisible for a few seconds, which could be all that I need in order to get away from a fight real quickly. But then again, there's also... like, multi-hit dealing an additional final slash, which would be pretty cool. So I'm, like, torn between the two. Of course, that will block out backstab, but I think... Yeah. Acrobat, yeah. I'm stuck between, like, Acrobat or Trickster, honestly. I kind of like having some elements of Shade Stepper where I can, but I know it's probably going to... Like, this is probably going to get blocked off because of it, so... I think, yeah, we'll go Fatality. And, of course, if I do want to switch things up a little bit later and go down the line and go for a Fatality or the Backstab, or trade out Backstab for Fatality, I can do that as well. Because I have that quest unlocked. Except I don't have any of the shades for it, or the stones for it right now. Well, I got two. I got that thing that I need to pull up. Okay. So... the reason why I want to try to defeat those is because Mysterious Merchant here sells a lot of goodies, basically. 3 fragments, I can get a powder tier 3. For 1 fragment, I can get time-locked coal, dew, spark, stone, or breath, which basically deals extra damage in a very specific area, as well as 5 XP bonus. If I can get a second time fragment, I can get either practice, intuition, longevity, slate, and then if I can get 7, I can get some tools. And then 5 can give me advancement, reversion, or... There's one other one that I wanted to pick up, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, dilation. That one's good rainbow build. And that one requires 7 time fragments. Unfortunately, on my main class, I got greedy and didn't pick up any, so I might go back through and do that on my main class and see if I can do that. I don't know, honestly. We'll have to give it a shot, but I think personally, let's deal with these guys first. Clean these guys up real quickly. Sure, it's fine if you don't have them on your main. I been seeing them used late game. Yeah. I would say, like, as far as progression-wise, I am, like, mid-game, personally. Okay, can you stop? Okay, these freaking ranged enemies are just hurting like a truck. Alright, I'm trying to just get to this chest here. It's all my greed. All my greed that's causing me to do this. There we go. Been power leveling my classes, yeah. I could do some power leveling too, but I've mainly just been contributing to the guild. Because all my time yesterday was just spent deep sea diving for a little bit. There it is, time trouble. Just finished Assassin, now I'm doing Shaman 78. Wow. 78 Shaman, yeah. Okay. I'm probably gonna regret this, but... Oh, nope. I meant to do that one. Okay, well, I'm trying to... Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. Oh, yeah, he's... Okay, he's gonna hurt. Of course, I'm doing this when I can only regenerate, like, 150 per. And I clearly have a lot more than 150 health. Oh, you're regenerating, you cheeky little bugger. Cheeky little bugger, you're regenerating your health. You cheat. Oh, there he goes. I just saw him teleport. I don't know where though. You're right there. Oh, that's not him. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna cheese this boss fight because I can. I'm so stuck under the bridge. There you go. Get out of here. You can almost taste the Swiss on that cheese. Boy. So yeah, the idea is you pop this guy, which spawns a mob, and if you kill the mob, you can get a time fragment. Which you come to find out, actually do have 2 time fragments. So yeah, figured that was worth noting. Again, 5 of them are basically in this area. If you want the exact locations, I would recommend going onto the wiki. They've got them all there, and then you can just add them onto waypoints. Like, my plan is, at some point, I'm gonna have, like, a full-on, like, list of extra waypoints that you might find beneficial. And I'll add that to the whole... I'll add that basically to the Wynntils Discord. Anyway, we have another quest to do. I can tinker around with other guys. I've got this guy, Deja Vu.
Well, well, well. Look who decided to come back with their tail between their legs.
Excuse me?
2 weeks now, and you still haven't found it? Ugh, I can't believe I ever trusted you with such a simple task.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first time that we met, dude.
Who am I? What do you mean, who am I? You offered to help find my shovel, and I've been waiting 2 weeks.
What? Oh.
Forget about your payment, unless you either pay me back or get my shovel right now. My shovel? That's why I sent you out in the first place. It's somewhere in Time Valley. I lost it while following a trail of flowers.
I have a very bad case of deja vu here.
I think it was southwest of the large
I think I
ruined
know why
gate.
this quest is
Now
aptly
go
named
get
Deja
it.
Vu. Somewhere southwest off in that area. Okay. Oh, it's next to this thing. Yeah, I remember. I know this quest. Just come on over to this faux cherry tree. Come on over here with an empty hand. Ooh, okay. Whatever that odd feeling was, it's over now, and there's Asher's shovel. Better return this to him. Okay. Have a bad...
Well, hello there, stranger. Welcome to Time Valley. Always nice to see a new face around here.
Wait, what?
Mad at you? Why would I be mad at you? We've never met.
Oh... Oh no, it's one of those, isn't it? Oh, it's one of those. Where's the Mind Frost? Oof. I'm doing this little zoom in here because I have a bad case of a headache here. And yeah. The skeletons with ranged attacks do a buttload of damage? Absolutely. They do a buttload of damage on the Knight class, level 50, like 55 Knight, and I'm still getting my posture handed to me by a ranged monkey.
I know this is a bit forward, but I need to ask for your help with...
There.
Wait,
Your stinking
is that-
shovel.
It is! You found my shovel! I recognize those markings anywhere.
Oh, I need to unlock it. Like there, there's a stinking shovel.
But why is it so rusty? Nah, no matter. Give that to me and I'll head inside and get you a nice reward.
-1 rusty shovel.
Thank you. Now about that reward. What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. There he goes again.
Martin!
Poor fool ignored my warnings and touched that shovel. He's gone and got himself stuck in a loop.
Mm-hmm.
Head inside, soldier, and I'll explain what's happening here.
Oh boy.
Without Asher, his house has vanished from time.
Toss that there.
Let me explain why Asher disappeared. Time Valley was built many years ago by a long-lost civilization. They had odd powers. They ended up distorting time itself.
Mm-hmm.
The tools they used to make these structures are imbued with their power. Asher found one of these tools, the shovel. The shovel is tethering its time of influence to today. It keeps sending Asher back.
Yeah. Oh wait, I have to manually progress.
The issue is, Asher died in the past. This creates a paradox.
Oh. Oh, great. And because of a paradox, I've got to go and sort that out, don't I?
We can save him if I send you back to prevent his death. Go through this
Yep.
rift to join him in the past.
Yep, I figured. Yeah, go through a rift that looks oddly like a portal. Anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna get myself best equipped for this. I'll just take that for right now. I think I might... put those there. Feel like I'm gonna need that. Anyway.
Huh? Where usually this place is filled with workers. But no one's here. And this place is clearly not done. Whatever the case, I should probably find my shovel. If I were a shovel, where would I be? Not around here. Wait, what's that?
Oh.
My, a crushing defeat to be sure. You'll have to find a way to stop that.
Yeah, I guess.
Go back through the rift and make sure Asha doesn't become a pancake this time.
Yeah.
Huh? Where? Usually this place is filled with workers. But no one's here.
Oh, come on.
And this place is clearly not done. Whatever the case, I should probably find my shovel.
You jump up here quick.
If I were a shovel, where would I be? Not around here. Wait, what's that?
Ah! Frost, I had it.
My,
Yeah, I had it. I
What's
just
that?
had it, but I was a second late. Well, thankfully this is kind of a Groundhog Day situation.
Usually this place is filled with workers.
Yeah, thankfully this place not
No
being...
one's here. And this place is clearly not done. Whatever the case, I should probably find my shovel. If I were a shovel, where would I be? Not around here. This place. There's so much going on, but no one here.
I'm trying
What
to
I
avoid being
don't
seen
understand
as best I
though
can.
is why this place looks brand new. This place looks like it's just being built. This must be something to do with the valley's magic. Wouldn't it be the first time? Time. Whoa! Where did...
Oh, come on.
Well, that was quite the explosive end to our friend there. There must be a way to prevent that.
Yeah.
Head back in there, this time with less explosions.
Okay, so there's definitely something that is going to go on. Now let's see if I can maybe clear up this. Because I have a bad feeling we're going to need this. Alright. Alright.
Hello? Where? Usually this place is filled with workers.
Do this really quickly.
But no one's here. And this place is clearly not done. Whatever the case, I should probably find my shovel. If I were a shovel, where would I be? Not around here. This place. There's so much going on, but no one here. What I don't understand, though, is why this place looks brand new. This place looks like it's just being built. This must be something to do with the valley's magic. Wouldn't it be the first time? Time.
Frost. Nick will... Need to go, not to be seen.
In fact, whenever I hold that shovel, this kind of stuff seems to happen. Maybe it sent me way back to the construction of this place. Then why is no one here?
Okay.
Whoa! That tree looks like it might fall over. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, how do they have a cannon? These guys must be super advanced. I think I'm close now. I can just feel that shovel close by. Oh, there it is. My shovel. I'm surprised it took me back this far this time. Huh. Time to head on back. Wait. Martin? Ow! What was that for?
Asher, you remember when I allowed you to live in the valley? I told you not to touch any odd objects.
I might recall it.
You got yourself stuck hundreds of years ago. If it wasn't for this guard, you'd be removed from existence.
Shame on you.
Oh. So that's where I am. I'm so sorry, Martin. Please don't kick me out of the valley.
I know time travel can be tempting, but it's far more dangerous than you can ever understand. The valley is banned for most citizens. I watch over this timeline because of poor souls like Asher.
Blah.
Holy bovine!
Ah, we're back.
How did you even get these powers? Are you even human?
Oh, you know, I've read a book or two in my time.
Mm-hmm.
Soldier, I'm sorry I got you dragged into this. I wish I could have done it myself.
I probably could have gotten myself out.
Yeah, sure you could have.
You died in the past multiple times.
Yep.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, in some surprising ways too. Soldier, I'm sure we will meet again in time.
Yeah.
See you around.
Bye.
You're still here.
Am I?
I don't understand Martin. He seems to know everything about the past. Here, come closer. I want to whisper something. I think he might have known Bob. I saw some letters in his house.
Yeah.
Weird, right? Bob was a hard guy to know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, take this. It's the least I can do to pay you for saving me.
Yep. So you get a familiar essence, which is a super high tier craftable item, and a couple emerald blocks for our troubles. And as you can very clearly see, I am almost at level 31 right now. So, yeah. Yeah, doggo. Yeah. Just because I am a cat person does not mean I don't have an affinity for dogs. Get out of here. Out of here with that. Okay. I believe... Oh no, I have done this one. I've not done that one before. Dang it, and I lost the essence too, of course. Well... Basically, if you can complete all 5 of those, you can get 5 of the time fragments. And getting the time fragments will be beneficial for getting gear. And again, the main reason why I don't see a whole lot of people going around doing that is because, A, it is kind of complicated. It's basically 5 mini-bosses that you have to go and travel to, and you can only try them like once per day, whereas other mini-bosses you can try multiple times. So, in any event, Templeton does have its own item identifier and blacksmith here. I'm planning on using those really quickly here, just to offload some junk here. Yeah, literally junk. So let's go here. Sell those. I can get rid of that too. Don't need it. Keeping the horse. I'm gonna keep that there. Oh yeah. I feel like I should mention. I have pestilence here. And basically I have picked up another brown horse to level up named Greed. There we go. Now I can finally do that. Where was I here? Anyway. I might actually... You know what? Let's just drop that for a second, because I want to show this actual design off for a little bit. It's a pretty cool design. And now... I have content that I can still do. I've got the Corrupted Village, the Mercenary, which Corrupted Village will probably be closer of the two, because a Mercenary would require me going back to Nemract, I think. And then I'd get Vindicator as well, which I believe is an armor piece. Hang on, let me open up that page in the wiki. Oh no, yeah, it's a bracelet. Oh, actually, that might be beneficial. I might go do that, because truth be told, one, I need to do some looting firstly. So instead of taking the Mysterious Obelisk, I'm gonna go and ride back on over to Nemract. Or actually, no, let's just take the long route. Whoops. Hang on. No, I know. Frost off, a lot of you. I know I can do this. I've done this before. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to take the long way back on over to Nemract. And you know what? Let's pick up the Corrupted Village while we're at it. Come on. There we go. Because I do need the... loots. The looty scooty for my quest for the day. Basically, I have... And that's why I hit myself. I hide myself really quickly. I have 30 out of 14 chests that I need to loot. I need to bump that up to a better spot, honestly. Because there's not really a whole lot of real estate for me to put stuff. Let's see, I'm in Elkhorn. Not really needed for anything here, but I can go this way. Basically, don't cross into the snow just yet, because past the snow there's level 40, and yeah, I'm gonna get absolutely trump-carded if I go past there. Oh, zombie militia. That's fun. There we go. Alright. Nope. Got it. I can do better crowd control in ninja class than I tell you that. Ooh. Ooh. That's Pulsar. I'm gonna pick it up, probably for my knight. Pulsar is a really good weapon. I've used it for a long time, and if I can get a better Pulsar, or perfect Pulsar even, that would be a perfect upgrade. Jesus. Frost. Hi, I forgot about the level up thing. Oh, right, I switched that back on over. So, yeah, I'm getting XP. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with those clowns. But yeah. There we go. 25 Zomber. Another path into the tundra that I'm not gonna take. Another Looty Scooty chest. A sack level 40. Yeah, nope, not touching that. Corrupted village. Speak to Oracle outside the corrupted village. Well, you're on the opposite side of the tent, good sir, but I'll talk to you now.
Go away. I know you're angry, but there's nothing to gain here.
Ma'am, I'm not angry.
Oh, you seem calm. What are you doing here? Bit close to the portal for a soldier, isn't it?
You know, the heat, I was gonna say cold, but it's actually more like heat never bothered me anyway.
I see. You were sent to aid the public. Perfect. I am Oracle. I am trying to stop everyone here from killing each other.
You don't say.
Do you see all these spikes? I believe they are the things spreading corruption.
Mm-hmm.
Corruption does not affect humans like other beings. It's much, much slower. More like an infection of the mind to us.
Yeah.
Could you inspect the peak of the spike in the village for me? It might give me valuable insight. Thanks.
In the village? You want me to go in the village, where all the angry people are? Sure. But just so you know, any deaths are on your hands. I guess, yeah, they're all kind of neutral. They're all neutral, so I guess I really shouldn't aggravate them if I can help it. Spike appears to be much larger than the others around the village, but there's nothing really unusual. Maybe if we take a closer look at the top? Blech. Yeah, Frost me doing the whole parkour. I'm gonna just jump up here. I will say that. That's the one thing that I like about this class compared to the... Oh. I guess, observing the top spike on top, I noticed there's absolutely nothing. Guess I better tell Oracle about this. Yeah, side note, Vertical is definitely a lot better on the Assassin class / Ninja class compared to the Knight or Warrior.
That was quick. Did you find anything?
Nada.
Really? Nothing? You didn't even feel anything?
Nope.
How can it be just a spike? It must be spreading corruption somehow.
Well, about that...
Then perhaps my second theory was correct. I will have to send you underground.
I'm glad I didn't finish that thought.
There are old cave systems around here from the mining days. I sent 2 men down to excavate the spike. Can you go down and help?
Sure. Where are they?
The entrance is a little to the northeast. In fact, you should have passed it on your way to the spike.
Oh yeah, you mean the entrance that I almost fell in. Yeah, I'll take care of that in just a second. Well, I need to go and put points there. Put a little bit extra of those in there.
This is insane. Why are we here? We're looking for corruption. You know that, right?
Just grab those just to be safe.
Calm down. All we have to do is keep digging. Besides, he did say he'd pay us a lot. So stop being mad.
Forget it. I don't care anymore. Just prime the explosive and get clear of the blast.
The explosion sounded like it uncovered something big. We should probably take a look. Oh my Frost.
Well, that did the trick. Let's take a look.
Oh my... What is this?
It almost looks like a giant spike. Whoa. How deep does this thing go?
Well, you know what? We did our job. So honestly, I don't care. Let's get out of here. Oracle, we're done. Pay up. I want out. This place is getting to me.
I came when I heard the explosion. I thought you'd hurt yourselves. Well, I'll be darned. The spike goes this far down, and it looks like it goes even deeper than this.
Oh, dear.
Well, I don't know about you, but I say we blow it to shreds. That ought to get rid of this spike.
Maybe.
For once, I agree. I'll do it. You guys just get clear.
Yeah. What?
Wow. That did nothing. We are going to need something much more powerful than TNT.
Oh, dear.
Oh yeah? And just what would you have in mind?
Well, it's sort of complicated. That's why I decided to give our new friend here the job of acquiring this explosive.
Why do I always have to go and be a gopher?
Oh yeah, we were so busy with this spike we forgot to address you. Sorry about that.
Just tell me where I need to go.
Well, if you don't need us anymore, then we'll just be on our way. With our money. So hand it over, please.
Alright, fine. Here's your pay. Thank you for your help.
Oracle pays the excavators.
Ah, that's hardly anything. Not even surprised. Let's just go.
I mean, you did just blow through a whole bunch of stone and whatnot.
Anyway,
We could have easily
come
mined that.
meet me back at my tent, friend. We will discuss what to do then.
Yeah, can I just take another quick look at this spike here before you go? Yeah. Ooh, wait. I remember doing this quest way back when, but it's definitely changed because this didn't used to be this big. Was it? Anyway, I should probably get back up. And while I'm doing that, I should also let you guys know. Kind of an out of character moment. Hi. We're gonna take a quick little second here to chat. For those that are just tuning in, we are playing on the Wynncraft server. You can find out more information by typing !Wynncraft into the chat. But gist of it, as I will go on in and type it in myself really quickly here. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna deal with this zombie first. Alright. Yeah, the gist is we are playing on my ninja class tonight. This is Wynncraft Wednesday. This is the 6th one of the series. I've also done a couple extra Wynncraft streams not on Wednesday. You can check out those as well. But tonight, we're basically doing some cleanup stuff and getting ready to level up into the city of Almuj, which is going to be where we end things off progression-wise. Exit the cave and speak to Oracle in his tent about his plan for destroying the spike. As far as all of the details you need to know, basically, this is Wynncraft Plus mod pack. It used to have the Voices of Wynn. It did not. In this latest update, I went in and added that back in. Another one. Hi, definitely gonna need to go get some more potions. So if you can direct me nearby a city, I'll definitely make a quick pit stop on the way.
Okay, I happen to know a recipe for creating an extremely lethal magical explosive. There are 3 main ingredients you will need to get me. Unstable corrupted ore, incendiary fluid, and a switch used to activate it.
And I assume you're going to tell me where to find those 3.
There used to be a small mining camp a little east of this town. It's abandoned now, but you should still be able to find what you need there.
That's east. Over there. Okay.
It's not the big ol' abandoned mines, mind you. It's a smaller camp. In fact, you should be able to see it from this village.
Also, thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding me to hydrate again.
Best of luck. Oh, and try not to die, please. These ingredients do indeed promote environmental hazards.
Hi. Alright, we'll try to be delicate about this here. there's like a potion merchant or something that I can pick up here. Not really seeing any shops, sadly, so I should probably just make my way around safely. Okay. Wrecking ball controls. Ooh. Well, I saw a tattered note that fell. The mining operations manager. We were performing our usual routines when suddenly an unknown explosion caused a massive cave-in at the entrance of our main mining supply area. Something must be done to remove the debris. We cannot easily continue our mining operations without our supplies. There will also may be people trapped on the other side, and I would hate to lose even more miners to these catastrophes. Maybe we could use a wrecking ball to demolish the debris, but if we don't act soon... Crap. Okay, then again, as I was reading that. There's a switch fuse right there. Machine use instructions. Okay, well... Explosive cloaker machine. Ooh. How to use the explosive cloaker machine. Acquire an explosive item. Insert explosive item into the hole of the input side slot of the machine. And then wait while the machine temporarily disables the item's explosive property. Take item out of the output slot. Can be very useful for disabling explosive properties of unstable ores found in caves. Aha! Okay. So stable, unstable ore. Oh boy. I was gonna parkour my way up there, but I was like, nope, I'm just gonna fall. Right-click to get the unstable ore. Okay. Gonna take a swig of this firstly. Right-click to get the unstable ore. And I've got about 30 seconds to go before it explodes in my face. Frick. It's gonna blow up. Yep, it's gonna blow up. Kaboom. Ow. I see what I have to do with the parkour now. Anyway. Yeah, it's gonna blow. Boom. Go. Hooey! Just made it. There we go. The stable unstable ore. Alright, now I gotta find... What was the other thing? Incendiary fluid, which is probably down this path. And then I take care of that. Oh, hello. There we go. Alright. Do that, and then... There. Okay. Awesome. Fill. Fill a container with a glowing liquid. You can use it to... You fill a container with a glowing liquid. You can use the well to bring it up to the surface. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I see what we need to do. So that's very, very interesting place for that sanctum key. There we go. Incendiary fluid. Yep. I don't believe there's any way to craft that weapon, is there? No? Probably gonna have to go back there for it. Anyway, going back now. Ooh, should not have done that. Okay, cool. Rip. Anyway.
You got them all. Excellent. This is exactly what we need.
Yep.
Alright, stand back. I have actually never made this before, so let's hope I don't cause a disaster.
I'm gonna back up as safely as I can. Oracle takes the materials you retrieved and puts them into a container. He mutters some words in an unknown language, and suddenly the container turns into some sort of magical TNT.
Glad nothing tragic happened there. This should be it. Now go take it back down to the spike and destroy it once and for all.
We now have highly explosive magical TNT, which we go down to the spike and use to destroy the thing to Kingdom Come. Also, I'm gonna potion up just in case because I feel like I'm gonna need this. It appears a magical TNT worked. Now that the spike's roots have been demolished, you should talk to Oracle about your success. Go. And then talk to Oracle. Oh, do you feel that? It's like a buzzing in my ears I never knew about has just vanished. I think that worked, you know. It seems the power of the spike comes from the root. But what is it connected to? That's for another day. Main thing is the village is safe. Here, take this for your help. You get 2 blocks and 8 emeralds, which is more than enough for me to get going into my next adventure. But, you know, oh wait, I need that. What I should do is take a quick intermission so I can go and travel. I'm going to cut out the boring part of me traveling back on foot. So what I'm going to do is we're going to take a quick intermission. And when I come back, basically what will happen is I will go through and we'll head on over back to a safer territory. Maybe we'll head back to Deadless. I'll cut you back in when we're there. For now, I'm going to take a quick break, get up and stretch, and make my way back to Deadless. I will see you guys in a few. Also, I need to make sure that I've got the right music playing, because I can't believe I had the wrong music playing at the start of all this. There we go. Gonna take a quick break, travel back to Deadless. When we come back, I'll see you there in a few. There we go. I'm back in Deadless now. Gonna take a quick break. When we come back, we'll pick things right back up where we left off. Back in a few. There we go. So, I am back. I run and grab something really quickly. And make sure I had at least something to nibble on for the next little bit of this adventure. I've got, if I remember correctly, I have one quest left. I'm going to check my content book right now while I'm chatting with you all. Sorry. I've got 2 quests that I can do. One just opened up because I got level 31. And I believe I want to get to 32 because of a quest that's available at level 32. So, that's my plan at the very least. Anyway, one sec. Alrighty. I'm back for real this time. So, had a quick little snack because I felt if I'm going to go for at least 4 more hours tonight, which is a fair and honest assumption for what I've been up to tonight, I'm going to do some more questing and do some more adventures stuff. I'm going to need a snack, so I went and got myself a snack. In any event, we're back. Basically, I'm not sure if my mouse is on screen right now. Basically, this is where we're at. I need to head back on over to Nemract, but I'm going to restock on supplies first and head up my housing using the housing balloon. Which, the housing thing is what I'm working on in creative mode. So I'm planning on working on redecorating my island. That will be done tomorrow for Thursday stream. Friday stream, I'm going to be playing something other than Minecraft entirely for Free Play Friday. So, that is my plan, is we're going to play something that's not Minecraft for Friday. Definitely thinking of doing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stuff. Planning on maybe doing some stuff with viewers, maybe. At least hanging out and playing with some ducks is definitely on the docket for tomorrow or Friday as well. But what I want to do first and foremost, beyond anything, is I want to get some more loots. I want to get some more looty. So let me see if I can get this chest first and foremost. Thankful. Not really useful. But okay. Next I want to go over to my house. Which I'm not sure if I've shown this on Wynncraft Wednesdays, but I do have access to a house. I tend to not do this, but for the sake of simplicity, I'm kind of need to. So, this is like one of the instances where it would be easier for me to just come here, grab what I need. Oh. Ooh, that's good. I wish I was a knife because I miss having that kind of damage. Except I can do better damage with this weapon. Yeah, Undertow, Bombardier. Yep, I can just get rid of those. Also, the 61's not bad, though. That 61 is not bad. We'll say that. Anyway. Breaking the rules here because I'm going to grab those, toss them in there. And then actually need to go to this right here. And then switching over to this. I got that at level 32. Perfect Morph Emerald for 37. Emerald Knife for 35. This for 37. This for 38. This is for... Well, S1's coat, 95 S1's coats. I think that's... Yeah, that's alt stuff that I can tag in. I'm gonna put that on my hotbar, along with, I think, 2 of those. I'm planning on getting to level 35 before I run out entirely, because in this shelf, I've got higher level potions that require level 35. Also, I do have a potion merchant, which is gonna be easy, because I honestly don't remember. I don't remember a good 25 area that can give me these potions, so I'm coming over to my island to do that. And I can access my island from anywhere. Oh, Frost, I have level 30 now. Well, that was a waste of some emeralds. Oh well. I can heal up to 220 now, which is... I'm debating what I should do here. You know what? This will be my last restock of the level 25s. Because I will get a level 30 when I'm in Almuj. I promise. Anyway. Okay, so after conferring with my plans and my content book on what my next best step forward would be, I have mutually decided what I want to do is make my way on over back to Nemract, and then from there, tackle a mercenary quest, which is the top one here. So I need to head back to Nemract and talk to Milo. And I'm going to be doing that by hopping on to Greed and just booking it to Nemract City. Oh, but I actually did want to get emeralds along the way. So I guess we're going on foot, basically. Now that, and then bust that open, pick up the emeralds, and just go. Oh, come on. Want left, right, left, not left, right, right, left. Lost in the room. See, if I had more than just the 4 buttons on my mouse, I would go and bind them to, like, specific spell commands. Don't have to constantly do, like, right, right, or right, right, left, or whatnot. I can just push one button and just go forward. But, you know. Sprint. Ooh, I'll take all of those. That's a free powder right there. Smack. See if I time this right. I can basically just sprint and then smack as I'm sprinting. Like that. Broken Nemract guard golem? What? How are you working and you're not? Anyway. So there's Merloni, which...
Glad to see you again.
I've already talked to him. We've talked just about every single help that we need here. It's Nemract conscript here. Hello, Milo. How can I help?
These are dark times, weary traveler. Nemract is at its weakest.
Mm-hmm.
Our warriors have been massacred. We're completely defenseless.
Wait, what?
We once had a brave commander who led us to victory, but I fear he has turned.
Mm-hmm.
He is the reason our warriors are dead. He led them into a trap. I'm sure of it.
Oh, it's because I had it zoomed in. That's why the minimap's so weird. Oh, what the heck was... Did I hit a button and accidentally zoom it in all the way? My bad. Anyway.
His name is Takan. He's been acting strange ever since his brother was sentenced to death by Admiral Amerigo.
Oh, I have those inverted. I went and hit the plus to zoom out, and, I might go and do that really quickly. His name is Takan, yada yada yada.
Sadly, I can't prove of his treachery. I desperately need your help. You must investigate further. Go talk to Admiral Amerigo in Almuj. Ask him about Takan. Then ask him for reinforcements immediately. What?
So...
Don't know how to reach Almuj.
Nope.
Just venture past Saints Row and through the savannah.
Of course I know how to reach Almuj, but for the sake of context, yes, I'm an absolute clueless idiot. But now, we need to go about 800 blocks to Almuj to talk to Amerigo. But here's the thing, somehow, this got screwed up. Yeah, decrease minimap zoom was minus. And then increase minimap zoom, yeah. That's what's supposed to be doing, yet I hit plus and it zooms out, and I hit the minus and it zooms in. So it's doing backwards of what it's supposed to be doing. So hang on, let me see if I can come fix that. Hi there. Let's see if that does anything here. Now, plus zooms it in, minus zooms it out. That's what it's supposed to do. For some bizarre reason, it was working backwards. Go smash some pots in frustration. Anyway, where'd that emerald go? There we go. Anyway, time to go to a desert. Anyone want to come with me to a desert? Yeah. Got double combat for the next 19-ish, 20-ish minutes. Smash some pots out of frustration. And yeah, it's time for us to go to the desert and hit up our next level. Because our next talking point is literally in the heart of the city. And you know what? I think this is the time I'm gonna go and grab Pestilence, because I need a faster horse. Also, I'm gonna drop off this powder. Drop off the powder, switch to the personal bank. I think Pestilence is in, yes. 8 out of 10. 5 out of 10. So, yeah, I'll grab Pestilence. Leave Greed in my inventory for right now. And I'm gonna stock up on some potions real quick before I venture out. Talk to this guy, not the barman. And I'm gonna want 1 strength and a couple more of those. And you know what? 1 for the road, because why not? Yeah, the max I can get is 25. So I'll need to go to Almuj for level 30. Hi, Tracy Tiger, by the way. I saw your chat. I do apologize. I saw your chat, and I completely semi-ignored it because I wanted to focus on sharing my thoughts about this next area. Basically, in the next area, things are about to pick up in difficulty, because we're now leaving the plains, going into the savannah, and furthermore, we're going into the desert. Needless to say, we're out of the early game now, folks. Level 30 is when things start getting real, and hoo boy, if I'm not careful, I can easily wind up a dust skeleton in the wind. So, no better explanation other than, hey, just stay alert and don't AFK in the desert, period. Especially because I'm only level 32. Well, level 31. Almost level 32. I'm back on the warrior? No, I'm back on the ninja class for tonight. I'm on the ninja. I'm on the ninja. Can you see that I have the divide? Oh, the weapon looked like a spear? Yeah. When I switched it over to the... I went and switched it over to the default skin because I wanted to show off the default skin for a little bit. I usually have the futuristic dagger. And the futuristic spear as well, to match. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the divide is definitely good. It's definitely helped curbing all of these... Aw, kitties. My heart breaks, but then I remember these are very ferocious cats who want to take me out. What the? Oh. Okay. By the way, 10 out of 14, for those that are keeping track at home about my loot chests. Not sure if I'm visible or not because I don't have my scene up. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm up, not the scene. So let me go and hide GMA really quickly because I don't have a button for that just yet. I'm gonna dip out and hide. Need to find a way to make myself smaller or put this in a slightly different area. Kinda not. Okay, I'm done playing with the cats. Oh, I'm gonna take you out. And there we are. Sir, no ping for Almuj? No territory discovered, Almuj? No? Frost. Oh well. Watch, I talked to Amerigo, and I'm gonna be told that I've been mispronouncing the city's name for, like, years now. Time to find out. Hello, Amerigo.
I have no time for you, stranger. Almuj's army is in panic.
Ah ha ha! It is Almuj! Ha ha ha! Anyway, I do need your
You
help.
are here for Takan? In Bob's name, of course he is a traitor.
Wait, you know?
You came too late. He has already caused us much trouble.
Well, you see, there's people in Nemract that need help, sir.
After leaving Nemract, he came to Almuj's barracks and led a surprise attack of bandits. The carnage!
Oi. I don't suppose I can help?
I was just about to lead the rest of my army to retaliate, but perhaps there is a better way.
Hey, Amerigo. Nemract's my home, okay? I can deal with it.
Since it seems that Nemract needs army, I need to prepare Takan. Who knows what he could be up to?
Right, I'm on it.
However, the bandits that have taken over the barracks will be too strong for you. You must use stealth instead of force.
Shouldn't be a problem for a ninja.
Go to the barracks in the corner of the desert and assassinate Commander Takan. Bring me his badge.
Got it.
There should be a way to sneak in from a hole blasted on the far west side of the barracks that I escaped from.
Alright. Wait, you
In
escaped
fact,
from?
the trail of blood I left behind might lead you to him. You should be able to find him in the command room.
Okay, so he attacked you. Now it's getting personal. Any event? We're now in the desert, and yeah. Not exactly a, very friendly place for arachnophobes either, I will admit. If you don't like spiders, this may not be the place for you because this desert is crawling with them. Arachnopulps? Yeah. Arachnopulps? I have no idea. Oh, I took care of that guy in one hit and I didn't realize. Hello. It's a friend. Anyway. Well, so yeah, I do see your point, but technically speaking, we are a soldier of Agni right now. So yes, we are from originally, but we are technically a soldier in Ragni, and I live in Nemract, so it's complicated, all right? Let's just say, yeah, we're Ragni for now. Soldier Ragni, living in Nemract, because why else not? Oh, I should take a potion here. I should be using these potions where I can, just so I can get rid of them. But I could have chosen any city and chosen Nemract. Yes, well, here's the thing. I actually do like the... I do like the color of the swamp grass. Alright? It's kind of got a nice dark tone. It blends in with the ambience well. Want to get rid of the buttons? Yes, I do know I can drop the potions, but I kind of already spent money on them like a doofus, so I kind of want to use them up where I can. See, that's what I was hoping for in the city. I was hoping for, like, Almuj City. I'll stop a lot of you. And there we go, 32. Awesome. Okay. Now be very, very quiet, chat, because at this point we're gonna go stealthily. So, I apologize if I don't actively talk. Even though nobody can hear me in the game, I'm gonna try to be very quiet about this, because I do actually want... I do actually want to try... Oh wait, no, I haven't gotten banished yet. Shoot. Never mind. Just gonna have to go... We're just gonna have to frost stealth and just do things my way. Don't engage the bandits, because they're probably going to be high level. They're going to kick our buns. Alright. Oh. So much about them being high level. Just take them out one at a time. Alright. Oh, frost off. Yeah, so much for stealth. So much for stealth. Anyway, I'm gonna take care of these guys. Don't mind me. Yes, yes, I know I've got points to use. I'll take care of them in a minute. Oh, that's why I didn't take this. There we go. That's why I wasn't taking as much damage as I thought I was. Edo, I forgot to take the strength potion. Silly me. Doesn't seem to be a way to get through there. Maybe come up here and sneak around from above? Oh yeah, you just wanna... You absolutely just wanna attack me, don't you? Alright. Go. Nope, you're not gonna come after me. You don't get to do that. Just follow the... follow the redstone. We should be fine. Oh, this is how we're supposed to get through. Okay. Okay. Smoke bomb. Alright. Oh, the exit's blocked off. Okay. We're gonna take those, take that, take this. And we're gonna run. Wait. Climb up. Climb up. And go this way. Got to turn around, but, you know. Oh, no. Okay. Anyway. Should be good to go here. Oop, nope, nope. Okay. I had it. Another round. Anyway. I'm having fun time just dropping. Okay. Jump up here. There. Alright.
The commanding officers are aristocrats. All of them. They deserve to suffer for their selfishness. Now that we have taken over their barracks, we can take over all of Wynn and make them suffer. Today is the dawn of a new era.
Ha! Gotcha. Oh, I may have realized I may have done more than I was supposed to. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. There we go. Okay, time to get out of here. Oh, we've got a party coming up here. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Frick. Move. Okay. And off we go. Whew. I did get the badge, right? Yes, okay. That'd be just like me to just go in there and not get the badge. Anyway. Yes, I know the Q button does exist. I prefer not to use it though because I literally just paid for these potions. I don't want to drop them willy-nilly. Not when I can get use out of them still and then get more potions or... Oh crap, I can't go back this way. Gotta go around this way because I can't get into the bank just yet. Let's see, I want... No, I want that. Let's put those actually there, right now. There we go.
Stranger, report.
Taken care of, sir.
You did it. That was rather fast, I must say.
Well, he asked a ninja to do a sneaky stealth job. Of course he's going to do it in quick time.
You have done the city proud, stranger. Almuj stands for another day then.
Thank you, sir.
Please take the small reward as a token of the city's appreciation. No, not a small reward. I will give you something that one such as yourself more than deserves.
Okay.
This is not any mere piece of gear. This is spoken of in fantasies, in fables.
Ooh. I'm listening.
Such items have special abilities that are far beyond any of the normal magic powers you would find on most things. This one, in particular, is only awarded in very certain cases and can be considered a Medal of Honor. Be proud.
Okay.
Now run along. I have to collect my own honorary badge for taking out ex-commander Takan.
Oh, there you go. Level 33. Ooh. Awesome. And I got another point. And I got Vindicator, which is an unidentified item. And actually I need to go into here. Because I have... Oh, just a 1 point. Criminy. I was hoping that would have gotten 2, dang it. Well, we'll put 2 there, and I want to put another point in... I think I want to do... 1 more point in strength and 1 more in intel for right now. And again, I'm going to balance things out as best as I can on this side for right now. At least until I have everything all done and dusted. Why do I keep getting pinged? Hey, it just leveled up too, yeah. Ninja's now level 33 officially. Why do I keep getting pings? Oh. Yeah, it's dumb. Anyway. I'll take care of that. I'll take care of it off stream, not to worry. While I'm in here, I think there is a quick... There is one quick quest that I can get for the bank, right? So I do want to tackle that first, honestly. Kingdom of Sand for the Sandswept Tomb. No, I don't want that. Nope. No. Nope. I lied. I want this. There we go. Misclick. And then talk to the Almuj Bank Arch, which I just was at. Criminy. It's just right here. Anyway, let's chat with you.
Hey, you. You look like a hardy one. We're back in the army, isn't it?
Yes, of
Would
course.
you be willing to help Almuj a bit?
Obviously. How can I help?
Us guards have been trying to root out the desert bandits trying to rob the bank.
Oh. Rob the bank, you say?
We're using reports from witnesses to try and gain information.
Mm-hmm.
If I give you some of the witness reports, will you help get clues from them?
No, you can sure try. Yeah.
Great. The store from the first witness report is straight down the stairs just past this building here, just behind me.
Mm-hmm.
The store that you should read the report is named Gibbs Mining Supply Store, and it's the store that was robbed.
Yeah, I was just outside of it.
I will write the coordinates to the store so you can read the report just in case you can't find it.
The Sandy Scandal. Go to the witness report located at these coordinates. So read the report and visualize its words. Witness report 1, told by one Odin Gibbs, shop owner of the Gibbs Mining Supply Store Company.
Business was slow that day until 2 rugged, oddly dressed men stormed into my shop with a lot of nerve. Hello, gentlemen. What can I interest you in today? Some industrial torches? Pickaxes?
Weird.
Before I could close any deal with them, the man with a dagger started threatening me.
Oh dear.
Shut your trap, old man. We came for a different kind of business.
I tried to make peace with the crooks. Look, fellas, just step out of my store and nobody gets hurt. I don't want any trouble. The bandit put the knife closer to me and started demanding the code to the TNT vault downstairs.
Listen up, old man. Tell us the code to the TNT vault in the basement, or I decorate my necklace with your fingers.
Certainly not. That TNT is for licensed mining companies only. Bandits grew agitated and resorted to violence to obtain the combination.
Well then, I guess you'll still be able to grasp a pick with 4 fingers, eh?
They swiped their knife at me, leaving a sizable wound on my arm. All right. No more violence, please. I had no choice but to give up the combination, which was 7812.
7812. Got it.
The code is 7812. Please don't hurt me. After I gave up the combination, they knocked me out.
7, 8, 1, 2. Thanks. We won't be needing you anymore. Now go to sleep.
I had no idea what the criminals did after that. I never went back in my shop after the incident.
Bandits must have taken the explosives. I should investigate that vault. Now, what's that code again? No, what was that code again? Let's see. 7, 8... 8, 1, 2? Two. Hey, what do you know? A small TNT in the vault. It's clearly been robbed. Criminals seem to have dropped the knife while used to stab the shopkeeper Gibbs while... The criminals seem to have dropped the knife used to stab shopkeeper Gibbs while robbing the vault. Goodness, I should not have accidentally touched that whiskey. We should have returned to the Almuj bank guard with your information. And of course, I get booted outside. Just my luck. Okay, hang on a sec. Gonna drop those down. There we go. Anyway.
You're back. I read the report, I assume. Did you find anything in particular?
Yeah. Looks like the TNT vault has been robbed.
Missing TNT in the shop's vault? This report was truthful and trustworthy.
Yeah.
We need to catch these criminals quickly if they have access to this dangerous TNT capable of putting a hole in the bank's wall.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, we recently had another witness report come in.
Okay. I can investigate that if you don't mind.
This report takes place on the roof of the Scroll Merchant's residence, a garden roof.
The roof? Okay.
I read in the corners to the shop in your quest book, just in case you don't know what a Scroll Merchant is.
I think I can find it from... Well, I guess he doesn't really see my mini-map, but anyway.
I read in the corners to the shop in your quest book, just in case you don't know what a Scroll Merchant is.
So we come down here. Ooh, there we go. I should not have touched that Nemract whiskey, I tell ya. Anyway, come up here and... You read the report and visualize its words. Witness report number 2, as told by the Scroll Merchant, shop owner of the Almuj Scroll Shop.
I was having a fine time tending to my rooftop garden after a lengthy day of selling scrolls. While looking down on the street, I saw 2 unsavory men, one with TNT in hand, marching down the path. I was suspicious, so I tried to get their attention, but they ignored me.
They head on over to the lower class area.
Hey, what do two blighters think you're doing with those dangerous explosives in the city?
I then realized I had no innocent itinerary. They were heading straight for my wealthy neighbor's house. Uh-oh.
I tried to yell for the attention of a guard or official, but nobody could hear me.
Yeah, because probably all the guards were over dealing with Nemract. Oh boy.
Guards! Guards! Robber, come quick, urgently!
Before anybody could hear me, a large explosion occurred inside of the house the bandits intruded.
Oh.
The bandits came sprinting out of my wealthy neighbor's house with 2 of his most prized possessions, 2 of his weapons.
I wasn't sure what to do at this point, but I didn't try to confront them. That had been way too risky. I have no idea where they went off to afterwards. So search the wealthy man's residence for the source of the explosion. has to be. Oh, yeah, found it. Oh, it blasted the hole in the bank. It appears 2 weapons are missing from both the estate owner's weapons rack. It is troubling the criminals to have access to weapons so powerful they must be locked in a safe. I should return to the Almuj bank guard with this information. Mind breaking a few pots of my own here. Don't worry, they'll regenerate. And then a guard golem hanging out. Oh. There, I got him. I got you, fam. Hoi! Wish there was a way that I could get up there. 1 second, sir. I'll be right back. There we go. I might need that too. Oh, it brings you here. Nothing. Just grabbing a moldy apple for probably another quest I need to deal with you with later. Hurrah! Hour 3? Come on. I guess I shouldn't complain. There we go. There we go. Hour 3. I've taken his drink. Okay. I have to go up the stairs. Ooh, a glass bottle. Anyway. Hi. I'm back.
Were you able to uncover any of the new information regarding the status of the criminals?
Yes, I did. It appears they have stolen some weapons, good sir.
Oh dear, this isn't good. The criminals plundered 2 very powerful weapons. It won't be easy facing those criminals if they decide to raid the bank with those weapons.
Well, I have a very powerful weapon too, you know.
I'm not certain how to proceed from here. We didn't receive any more witness reports, and...
And what, you're gonna just randomly wait for an explosion at the bank?
Boss, I just received urgent reports of a robbery underway in the left residential area of Almuj.
Well, we didn't know.
Oh my. You, soldier, urgently! The residential area this robbery is taking place is across the ridge next to the first house you visited today. There will be somebody waiting for you outside the house once you get to the residential area.
Got it.
You still can't find it. I've written the coordinates in your quest book.
Yeah,
now quickly,
I can find it.
get to the house.
I can find it. I've got my little tracer on. So across the bridge from the first house we
Hello?
saw...
Are you with the guards?
Yes,
Good! Hooray! Some bandits just ransacked my house and left with lots of emeralds! Follow me to my house! Hopefully you can find the bandits! They stole lots of my precious gold!
They left a trail of crumbs, it looks like. A trail of gold lying on the ground. Guess I should probably follow it. Pestilence, you're up. Oh. Are they in here? Yeah, they're likely in here. Do not enter. You have been warned. Well, guess what? I have been so warned, and honestly could care less.
Here, maybe it'll help us pull the heist if I give you some of the gold we just stole.
Hiya.
I had a feeling we had a guard on our tail.
Yeah, you shouldn't have left that crumbs of... Well, you shouldn't have left that trail of gold behind you.
I wouldn't want to wear out my new stolen weapons killing you. I'll just trap you in here with all of this TNT.
Uh-oh.
This'll blow up in a few seconds. Good luck getting out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna just run. Prevent the bandits from ransacking the bank.
No. It's too late to stop us now. We're already about to bust out of here with a grand prize sure to gain us province-wide respect.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Look here. The soldier decided they wanted to follow us. Dumb move. I guess we can kill two birds with one stone. Escaping the bank and killing the pest.
Yep. I'm just all sorts of dumb tonight.
Block the entrance, bandits.
Well. Don't want you going anywhere. No, you don't. Okay. Okay, we're definitely gonna go. Yep. Ooh, chunky salsa. Yeah, I didn't defuse the TNT in time. The bandits have escaped. Crap. Well, I think we're gonna need a bit more firepower. And also, I'm gonna need my own personal bank, so I'm heading back on over to my island. Come on. There we go. Hi. I want that first and foremost to identify, and then I can get the rest of this. You want to waste mana on the leader? Yeah. He was regenerating health way too quickly, so definitely jump to the opposite side of the room. Yeah. Good idea. Also, wouldn't hurt to maybe see if I can find some better gear now that I've got some level 33 stuff in hand. You know what amplifiers are? Corking amplifiers? I do not have any corking amplifiers. I haven't even been to Corcus, so I don't think I am able to use them just yet. Not even on my main account, so... I'm thinking... You can use them at any level? That might be an idea then. I might swap out the cool, though, for this because of the magnet. That's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. I can buy them on the trade market for cheap. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. What's available? Okay, well, never mind. Gonna be... T-O-R-K-I-N. Fine, we'll search by Corkin because I can't spell amplifiers. Corkin insulator. If I search by least expensive, then I can go into increases, yeah. Corkinsville. Blocks the roll count from increasing while re-rolling an item. Don't know why you'd want anything increasing, I guess, unless it's a negative. Yeah, that makes sense. In hindsight. Increase all positive identification by up to 15% while identifying an item. Yeah. I'm sure there's probably a quest for these, and I just haven't gotten up to that point yet because, again, it's like level 70 plus I need to go into. There isn't. Yeah, let me check the wiki because then... I want to make sure that I know what I'm doing with these things before I fiddle around with them, you know? Legendary Corkin Augment, goodness, I can English tonight. Introduced in the Gallery Reborn update, which can be used while identifying to re-roll items or improve the rolled identifications. So it can be used when identifying by right-clicking instead of left-clicking the confirm button when identifying items. You have one amplifier, but are identifying or re-rolling multiple items. Amplifier will be applied to the first item in the identifier. Multiple amplifiers can be used on multiple items at the same time by putting the amplifiers into separate item stacks, then identifying all the items. Okay. Amplifiers do not guarantee that identification rolls will be strictly better than their previous values when used on rerolling an item. Amplifiers only boost the ID rolls of the item after its new stats have been rolled. Effectively, amplifier decreases the higher the roll of the ID is. If a Corkin amplifier 3 is used on an item and the new roll is at its lowest, 30% of the base value, then the amplifier will increase that roll by its full amount, 15%, making the amplified roll 45%. On the other hand, if the item is rolled and the new roll is already at a maximum 130% of the base value, then the amplifier will have no effect, increasing the ID by 0%. What? If the item is rolled and the new roll is already at its maximum, 130% of the base value, then the amplifier will have no effect. Oh, so it will just basically become null and void. Okay. Yeah, by tier 2s, in simpler terms, it just gives a higher chance of getting a better roll. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. How much do I have? I've got enough for maybe like 4 of those. I think. Only use them on legendaries and stuff. Yeah. I might use it on this. I might use a couple on the Vindicator. But I think I can afford 4. No, I cannot. I need a few more emeralds. Hang on a sec. Hang on. I will cash in on this really quickly. Some of those drawn items are deposited into your account bank. Okay, well, cool. Cool. My account bank has... Huh? Oh, account storage. There you go. Okay. I'm going to sell this really quickly, first and foremost, so I can get at least a little bit of inventory space. Warrior Knight stuff I can get rid of. No. 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 Yeah. Buy the cheapest tier 2s, very first slot, yeah. Okay. And I'm just making sure I've got the right spelling this time. No, amplifier, not augment. So I can sort out just the fiddlesticks ones. Ooh. Okay, so I can buy those for 231 each. Yeah. That's okay because I kind of wanted to buy 4 of them, and I can actually afford that now. Because that would be 10% times 4 with a 57%. That will hopefully give me close to 100. Or should I use it on the divide? That's what you're saying. I should be using it on the divide. Your choice? Well, all I know is I'm trying to get rid of all this stuff, so I do have some lower tier emerald pouches if you want to get rid of them. I find that the tier 4s are probably the best bet. Also get rid of... Let's see, we got... Don't really like the fire defense. Equilibrium, I'm going to keep that because that's good. Actually, I may already have equilibrium. Hang on a sec. Yeah. I already have an equilibrium, so that's moot. It does state that it does not guarantee a better roll, yeah. It just gives me a better chance. It gives me a 10% better 10% chance of getting a better roll. So what you're saying is, if I randomly reroll this with 10 of these, then that's 10 times 10, which is 100, so I'm guaranteed 100%. And everything else will just basically be moot. Null and void. It's not how it works, well. So price to reroll increases greatly. Yeah. That I do know. Yeah. I'll do that because of the combat XP bomb. I don't know why they're tossing combat XP bombs left, right, and center, but thanks, I guess. I don't know. I was doing something with a chance of 10% 10 times does not mean it's 100% chance. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Anyways, reroll it. Okay, all of that's good. And actually, I believe I can just click this. Yeah. Maybe 20 emerald blocks, which is basically... Yep, put in the amplifier, yes. Okay. And then give that a shot. Hey, what do you know? That's actually better. But yeah, that's like... Later, 20 emerald blocks becomes chump change, yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna allow that because, yeah, chump is okay. Chump's alright, it's not exactly... So we'll do that. Hang on. I need to make a quick withdrawal. Yeah, I only want the one. So yeah, we'll do that. I know it's chump change because I've got 14 liquid emerald. Gave up keeping money in the bank? Yeah. I keep it in the bank because it's easy for me to access. So yeah. Yeah, 10 emerald blocks and 5. There we go. We'll give that a shot and see. Yeah, that's actually... Like, overall, the stats have decreased just a little bit, but some stats did increase. Like, I got better walk speed. I could tell that. And then... Earth defense is actually 100%, which is alright. I think... Oh, wait, no, I didn't have a powder on this one. Never mind. I was gonna say, I think I lost my powder on that, too. But like, no, I didn't even use the powder. Do I? Okay, do I want to keep cool? No, I can get rid of it. I'm gonna lose my cool, guys. 125. This beats it by 1. I actually do want to keep this. Roulette, yeah. Knucklekin. So, I have a quick story about this. The first time I read this weapon, I misread it as like a parody of Nickelodeon. Yes, I was one of those kids when I grew up. It's supposed to be Nickelodeon, like a pun on Hadoken, but it took me a second or 3 to properly read what it was supposed to say. Also, yeah, ooh. I've got terrible defense, but that's actually... Oh, it doesn't have powder, never mind. Also, I want positive walk speed, not negative. And then... Yeah, solos for now, and then, you know, we'll just junk those. Okay. I will keep the other 2 Corking amplifiers here. And then actually I do need to put that back, because I think I'm going to need that moldy apple for a later quest. Oh, forgot that. You know what? I'm just going to identify this and sell it. So identify for 17. Nope, I don't want to sell the potion. I get that. Oh, well, fine. It's a gamble. That's why I just identify and sell stuff instead of just selling it. Because I'm guaranteed more by identifying it first and then... Game? Game being broken tonight. You guys saw that, right? My inventory was just completely gone. That was such a weird thing. Okay, I need to go back to that hole and tackle that boss again. And now that I've got proper potions, I believe I should be good to go. Yeah, I've got the proper potions here. 6 level 30s, and then 4 the level 25, so that should be good. Yep. Do you know what I disliked most about that quest? I disliked the original triple question mark quest, where you weren't even allowed to talk about it. So it made things really complicated for people to try to figure out what the heck you're supposed to do.
It's too late to stop us now. We're already about to bust out of here with a grand prize sure to gain us province-wide respect. Look here. The soldier just... I guess we can kill two, but block the entrance, bandits.
Why would they make you not able to talk about it? Yes, it was kind of a community quest kind of thing, except they didn't want people spoiling it. So the original secret quest, you were forbidden about talking about it on the forums. They have since changed that to being you can't talk about it outside of the specific section, but it used to be you weren't allowed to talk about it at all, except in private conversations with other people who have already completed it. So yeah, definitely got fixed, but yeah, it was stupid, where back in the glory days of the original quest was you couldn't talk about it at all, and it was difficult because you definitely needed help for it. Not like anyone is going to figure it out legit, yeah. Well, now you have abilities to, like, work together as a team to figure it out as a team. So that's the whole thing. You can use that forum section to talk about that quest and get a team together for it. Alright. Round 2. Just doing crowd control right now, mainly. I know I'm not going to tackle the bandit leader. Of course, it's going to be... Where was it? Oh, it's right there. Cool. That's the one thing that I like about this class, is crowd control. The spin attack does great with crowd control. Most people use the party finder, yeah. And I will admit, the party finder has been great at, like, recent additions. Use that, and then we're gonna kick this guy out. Just because I don't want to deal with another sniper. No, I don't want to target the leader. I want to target the other guys. Looney Tunes are regenerating. I'm basically stalling for time. There you are. Okay. Yep. Oh no, it's you. I wanted the other guy. Ooh, got an item actually. And it's right behind me, isn't it? Yep, of course it is.
Oh no, we've run out of TNT. We're in over our heads. We can't defeat them. Just run for your life. Forget the emeralds. Let's get out of here.
Don't I have a TNT? Oh. Hey, you get back here. One of you is bound to have a TNT. Of course, the leader. Nope, nope, get back here. No, no, you don't. Kaboom. Now that that's been taken care of, let's report back to that Almuj bank guard, shall we?
What happened down there underneath the bank? I heard a rumble.
Do I watch any sports? Yes and no. I don't watch live sports anymore, but I do catch replays and highlights on my personal YouTube account. Like, I know the NBA finals are going right now. I was watching... well, of course, I was watching the women's basketball most recently because of Caitlin Clark, but... most of the sports that I watch is mainly, like, NASCAR stuff. I do watch, like, some Formula 1 stuff, which is, like, 3 a.m. most of the time, whenever I'm, like, trying to watch that live. So, yeah, I definitely catch the highlights of that stuff. It's Formula 1, Formula E, NBA, NFL, MLB, just a little bit of everything, I guess. Which is all like American-esque sports, with the exception of like Formula E and Formula 1, which is international. Yeah. Soccer, absolutely.
Stop the crooks. Amazing.
Yep.
The Almuj Bank is typically reserved for trusted members only. However, you have proven yourself today to be one of them.
Cool.
Thank you for your service.
That means I finally get access into the bank. Which, again, I'm going to say this every single time I complete this quest. This quest is the one reason why I hate Almuj, is that they basically gate you from accessing the bank behind a quest. The housing update has been my godsend, because if I come here pre-quest, like pre-accessing this quest, I just go to my house. I don't like even come in here, period. So that little topic about Wynncraft is like, Almuj up until now was like my least favorite city early game, and it was also the reason why Nemract became a better choice for me, because I had to constantly go back into Nemract in order to access the bank, because I couldn't access the bank at level 30. I had to wait until level 32. And when you're not having people spamming double combat XP bombs, it takes a bit to grind up the quests and grind up for the levels. So anyway, I'm gonna fiddle around with my compass for a little bit, because I've got another ability to unlock. I can go with Vanish, which is honestly what I might go for, or I can go with Riding Reflex. So it's either... Either go with a neutral ability, or I go with an Acrobat archetype. Or I can also unlock Lacerate, which turns my spin attack into a 3-strike forward lunge. Not sure if I want that specifically. That might be where I go for Echo instead. If I can get Echo. Where is Echo at, actually? Top, black hole, marked. Here's Echo. Oh, it's part of the Trickster archetype, yeah. But I'll block Lacerate. So that requires Vanish, which I think means I have made my decision, because I'm gonna go with Vanish for right now. And start going down the path of like Mirror Image, Shenanigans, cheaper multi-hit. Ooh. Actually, yeah, I do want a cheaper multi-hit. That'll be good. And then Scytherism. Oh, Scytherism, yeah. Which is 20%. Ooh! That's just like straight up 20% walk speed and jump height by 1. Ooh. I might actually pick that up. Yeah, I think I might skip Lacerate and just go with Echo, because Echo would probably be a better... Because I could play with clones, basically, which would... So summons 3 clones after reappearing from Vanish that will follow and protect you, with a 15-second cooldown. When they're hit, you take 60% less damage, and the clones can take 2 hits before dying. Might be worth it. But also surprisingly Surprise Strike might be a good play. Because my first hit after casting the Vanish will deal 80% more damage. I don't know, I'm tempted. Anyway, I've got 2 more points, and I have lost a lot of agility. Oh, right, because of the thing. I forgot, I had the ban on there which gave me extra agility. And now I no longer have it, I need to go in and balance points out again. But I'm level 34, can I pick up anything out of the bank, honestly? Let's check. The chapel. Right, that was a good weapon, or that's good. That's next level. Emerald Knife, which would probably replace... Yeah, it would probably replace Embers, and it would go in the Phantom Blade slot. This one. Ooh. I got lucky with another Perfect Morph Emerald, which would give me 10% loot bonus. Amongst other perks. I don't know what you're thinking. Dearest Metro, why are you doing, like, Morph Set? Everyone knows it's terrible. I don't care. I like Morph Set. It gives me cheeky bonus perks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finally retire the Adventure Set. It's like the most used armor in the game, yeah. Yeah, there are some people that actually don't like it, because of like various different reasons that I haven't quite figured out. There's like people that legitimately don't like it. And I have a huge boost now, because I've got plus 10 everything on the chapel, plus 8 everything with the equilibrium. Leech Leggings is the only one that doesn't give me a rainbow boost. I can get rid of that, honestly, because it's a muscle shirt. Tempting. But I need one more defense point, I think, or a few more defense points for Fire Relic. And then... yeah, if I can just get a perfect rainbow, or better rainbow legs, then I should be good to go with that. That's gonna shift that down. That's gonna go to about 850 or so. I didn't even put any powders on this adventure set, too. Like, this is a good set early game when you can get up to, like, level 25, level 30. But that's probably the greater extent of it. I'm taking a small hit on HP as well. But I've got... basically, I've got... what's it? Yeah. That's basically my entire defense right now. And the one extra earth defense is coming from... what was it that it was coming from? Yeah. It decreases the damage from a specific element type. So basically me having all around defense does nothing. I do know that it's kind of a fake stat, but if I were to go more heavily into like earth defense, then enemies who deal earth damage, I take less damage from them specifically. But also enemies with a weakness of earth, which I believe is fire, deal more damage. It's part of the whole lesson thing in Deadless. I remember that. And that's the whole reason why the powders on the weapons actually deal some better damage to some people. Except when you have a weapon like the Divide that does a little bit of everything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, HP plus, yep. Wait, what? Since when were you here? The... I was wondering where you ran off to. Okay, maybe it's been a while since I've been to Almuj, because honestly, I don't remember that liquid merchant being here. Yeah, 2 of the same powders that gives a special bonus? Yeah. I believe it's like 2 powders of tier 4 or better. It gives a special bonus. Yeah. Wow. 1.2 stacks of liquid emerald. Yeesh. Yeesh. I was making 1.1 stacks of liquid emeralds. Just doing an hour of deep sea diving in Sea Vale. Actually, technically it was like 1.5 liquid emerald. It's like 1.5 stacks of emerald blocks. So it was like barely even a scratch of that. You're talking that times 64. I forgot already what I was gonna do. What was I gonna do here? I forgot already. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my quests. Check my quests for yet another quest has popped up because I got level 33. And tribal aggression. Oh. 42 gold bars. Oh no. That's out in the Mesa. So yeah, I may have to like put a pin at this at some point tonight, unfortunately. I'm getting too fast for progression for questing and whatnot. I might jump onto my main class and do some more deep sea diving. Ha ha ha. I'm kidding. I'm not doing any more deep sea diving. I did that for a couple hours last night, and yes, I was partially bored to tears. I will admit. But also, I had like 0 energy, and I had nothing else better to do because, again, everything broke last night. So I'm not sure if you want to hear that story again. But there's now a part 2 of that story. Basically, last night / this morning, I tried to update... Hang on. I want to try to see if that fixes it. No, this is, like, legitimately here. What? Huh? I'm, like, really confused, because this is, like, what is this doing here? Let me look. Yeah, that's supposed to be a scroll merchant. But the scroll merchant's gone. I wonder if I should do... I'm gonna switch to 13 real quick. We'll check and see if there's something that broke. Okay. Nothing broke, it's just me being a Looney Tune. Like, this is not supposed to be here. That's where I'm freaking out, because that's not supposed to be there. Might be an issue with my texture pack, honestly, I'm not sure. But my texture pack comes from Windtills. I'm not all too sure about that. I don't know what's going on. may have to consult. May have to hop on and consult the forums and figure out what the heck was that, because something clearly was not right there. Actually, I should probably look into that quest and see if we ever did figure out what happened with Gibbs. Oh no, this is just someone's house. This looks familiar. Like a very dangerous explosive of sorts. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hi. Thank you for your services. Enjoy the Almuj Bank. Yeah, thank you. Not a button? Okay, cool. I'm not gonna deal with you just yet. I'm kind of like coming and hiding as far as what I want to do, because I could go for another little bit, in all honesty. I could go for another little while. We're getting at the point where I'm making a lot of progression. I think the best course of action would be for me to just find my old friend here. I'm gonna retire this adventure set because, again, it's not a perfect set because there's no, like, nothing in it that requires it to be perfect, but no, I'll pick it back up. I'll just do the myself shirt. Get rid of that at the very least. I was gonna sell it, I decided against it. Gonna do the item identifier. If I can randomly get another an emerald and change. Nope. Hey, I made a profit on that one this time, by the way. Let it be known, I made profit on that by like 2 or 3 emeralds, but still. I would only get like 8 to 10 if I were to just sell unidentified items to the bank. Or to the blacksmith. So that's why I identify them first and then just pawn them off. Because one of the main things I look at is I look at the implicits first. Because if it's something that's good just based off the implicits, yes, I can use that and just work with it. Like, what's a perfect example? Well, I guess the Morph Topaz and Morph Emerald are good examples, but like, basically this adventure set has no variable modifiers, quote-unquote, if that makes any sense. And like, the reason why I have Phantom Blade is this is a really fast attack speed. So I can like switch on over to this weapon. Again, you don't really see a difference in it, but I can basically jitter click or spam click and just take things out in a flash. Actually, let's go over to my training dummy and I'll show you. I've got this combat dummy outside for just this very reason. Like, you can see I'm getting like 400. Highest is like 482. That's not bad. Like some couple thousand damage right there. Yeah. 2,125. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better, but like law of averages. You know, let me visit your house. So here's the thing. It's open. It's like been constantly open to the public. You're more than welcome to like come over to my house anytime. If you know where to find it. Like, it is always open. So guests can always visit the house even when I'm offline. If you come on over to Millennia, which is a humble home floating above the town of Nemract, I have a combat dummy, I've got a message board, I've got my banner, I have Emerald Merchant and a bank, and then over here I have basically all of the essentials that I need. And I'm actually working on building an actual proper base. Like a little proper Nemractian base. So that's what I've been doing with the creative series, is basically building that in creative mode, and then it's coming onto here. Onto this little island. This little skyland. What? Aw. World is full, gotta wait in the queue, lol. Aw. If you're like less than 100 in the queue, I would just wait. Otherwise, definitely relog, because if you're on the Wynn pack, yeah, there's like multiple different IPs that Wynn cycles between. Here, number 1. Yeesh. Cool. Just waiting for someone to leave. Well, maybe... Hang on, let me see if I can maybe find a better... I'm gonna leave. Go over to the hub and find a more quieter spot to hang out in. 14. See if I can find one that's a little bit more quieter. Oh, 25 with 11. There we go. So yeah, there we go. Yep. Now, do you know what I was thinking of doing as well? Not only having the solo combat dummy, but also getting another 3 to do basically like AoE. You can test like AoE damage for like crowds and whatnot. Awesome, it just like straight up vanish. Cool. Yep. Oh yeah, you definitely have... That's definitely a high level knight, because I've got like... I had like 45 seconds of strength and resistance. Also, yeah. You got collapse. Ooh. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I had like 2,500 on that one. There, 1,400. There we go. Not bad. But yeah, if you come and visit my island, my house from wherever, I have basically item identifier, blacksmith, powder master, potion merchant, and a trade market all back here with room for like 2 other NPCs that I can talk to if I need to. In fact, I should double check and see if there's any other NPCs that I need. Because I guess technically the Emerald Merchant, but he's inside the house. Miscellaneous bucket would be nice, but I don't really need that for anything, per se. Like, I have plenty of space in my bank for everything. I don't need, like, a miscellaneous bucket for everything. A dueling station. Like, getting all of the stations as well is going to be probably the next major thing that I do. And that's like 8 times 512. I believe... Yeah, that's going to be 3, 4, 5. It's going to be, you know, just good old casual 4,036? No. 4,000 and... No, not even that. It's going to be 2,048. Oh yeah, I could easily... I could... No. That's times 8, because that's 4. It's gonna be maths, basically. You know, I'm gonna see if I can pick up a few of these really quickly. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. We're gonna go into housing edit really quickly. I'm gonna try to see if I can pick up a few more of these, because I want to see AoE damage as well. Oh, they're expensive. Frost. 1 sec. I'm gonna spend a couple more liquid emeralds. I'm gonna spend a couple of liquid emeralds that I picked up. Wait, oh. Can't go pouch to pouch. Alright. And then another... I'm gonna get 3 more of those. Yeah. So I got the solo, and then I'm gonna go... Probably like over here. I'm gonna put like 3 right there. And that's for like AoE stuff. Except maybe I should put the middle one up a little bit, so it's a little bit more spaced out. Yeah. Yeah, you can read the damages. You can read the damages. A little better now. Yep. That works. Well, nope, I wanted to put that down. There we go. You should get the wall jump ability for Assassin. Yeah, just let me see where that is. Unlikely ability tree. Wall jump is... probably a ways to go. Yeah. Reduces Hop's cooldown by 1 second. So yeah, I need to pick up Hop first. But I think I'm planning on picking that up. Yeah, leap forward when you double jump. Oh wait, there you can double jump? Hang on. Where's double jump at? Oh, yeah, just do the hop and jump. Okay, yeah, I see it. Yep. There we go. Oh. Yep. I technically have all of the instruments, but I haven't figured out where to place them yet because that's one of my long-term goals as well, is I want to put all the instruments up here. But they were messing around with the bank, so I couldn't place them down because they were messing around with the bank. But I do have the bass guitar and the drum kit. I can go and put those up here now that I'm done. Well, hang on. Hang on. We're gonna do this proper. I'm gonna put... If you don't mind moving just a couple inches, there we go. And then the bass kit can go right there. Yeah, I might bump that back. There we go. Whoops, hang on. There we go. Yeah. And the bass guitar sticking out a little bit. Oh well. Let's see if I can... Ah, okay. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. I do still have those as well to play around with. Yeah, my house should be open always, even when I'm offline, so if anyone needs to like come on over here and fiddle around with stuff. Again, that's my whole idea, is I want to make something that would basically work for the city of Nemract. And I'm planning on working on that tomorrow, but I need to get the resource pack re-downloaded and get the right one downloaded this time and get that all good to go. Was the skin for my wand? Yeah. Yeah, enough talk about housing. Let's talk a little bit about other stuff. We've got Pestilence and Greed here. Yeah, I've got the full bright. I turned it off because I wanted some, like, natural lighting for a change, because full bright tends to hurt. But I do have full bright. But I do also like the natural lighting of it. That's one thing that I do like, is the natural lighting. I know, it's part of Wind Hills. It's part of Wind Hills. I do have the full bright here, but sometimes I just like the natural lighting for a little bit. Just to appreciate the ambience, you know? In fact, hang on. I think that might be a thumbnail for the day, guys. Just as a heads up. That might be a thumbnail for the day. Or for this adventure. Just here in Almuj. I should probably do one with Selchar, truth be told, but I do like that. Just like me staring up there. I should go to Selchar as well. And I have multiple ways of doing that now. I can either go to Nemract and then take the boat over to Selchar, or I could be the responsible person and use my already invested scrolls. I think you know which one I'm going with. As if there was any debate about what I was going to be doing. I'm going to be using this teleportation scroll because I want to go to a better city. There we go. Ah, feels like I was just here. And I was yesterday, but this is Selchar. Again, I won't be planning on doing a whole lot here specifically, but I think there's like a quest or two that I can... Or actually, I don't know if that's been removed or not. Let me see. That's Sands of Tomb, Almuj, Frost. Where was the... Where was that one quest that was here? Did they remove it? Frost. If they removed it, I'm gonna feel like a right little idiot. Bruh. Bruh. I'm gonna switch on over to this scene. The Hourglass Tower is very similar to the one in Deadless and was constantly spawning hourglass sand, which was needed for the removed Sister City quest. I was wondering why this wasn't showing up. I did not realize this was removed. Well, Frost. So basically the entire title, which was going over to Selchar, was for nothing. Fun. Don't you just love it when you just decide to do things on the fly and you don't properly do any research anymore? Ay, ay, ay. Anyway. I should give you the proper introduction to Selchar because this was the main point of why I was here, was to introduce to you Selchar. In fact, you come on down here. You have the housing balloon down here, which is an easy way of getting into Millennia from the Sea Skipper. So I often go here just to drop up my house because, again, travel to Selchar after completing that one quest is free. So yeah, it is definitely a good place to go to no matter where you are in the Ocean Province. And also I'm like zoomed in way the hell out. So, basically where we are right now is this Nemract. We're out here, which is at least a good 1,000 blocks. Like this Nemract, Selchar, at least a good 1,000 blocks in 1,000 blocks north. Here's the thing. There was talk that these mountains... I did find out about this. There was some lore that the Sea Skipper passed on to me when I was on my main class, where he was talking about the eastern mountains had been pushed farther than where they were previously. And he's not joking around. Nemract and everything, or all of the Gala province, used to be a little bit shorter. But then they expanded and added in Corcus City. There also used to be the gate to Corcus, used to be kind of in this area. Or more accurately, it was kind of like actually more closer like in this area. So they expanded this out, spaced off most of all of this stuff, gave it like actual room to breathe, and then added in Corcus City and the Corcus Island, which I did not realize was an actual island, and I thought this was like a Sky Island thing, like the balloons, and you had to go buy the airship from Delos over too. That's why I have not been in Corcus at all, despite having a level 55 class. I could have gone there whenever I wanted to and just decided, you know what, I should wait until I'm proper level because I need to travel up in the sky over to Corcus City. Because, yeah, why else would you have an airship going to a remote island? Being an idiot. Being an idiot, not doing my research. But in any event, we're at 4 hours in right now. And I am going to count a little bit of a penalty here because I had a goof and had to like queued in late to the stream. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to the hub real quick because this one's apparently restarting. I'm going to switch back out and into another world. I was going to go 13, but 13's not available. 26 is, though, so I'm going to go 26. So yeah, leave it to me to waste a scroll for nothing. But now I have options. I can either go back to Nemract, courtesy of the Sea Skipper, and pay 12 emeralds, or I'm gonna hit my compass here. No, not the compass, content book. Next quest would be a loose terp, which is back in Almuj, I want to say. Oh no, he is outside. He's outside in the middle of a desert. You also have Kingdom of Sand, which is over here at the Sand-Swept Tomb, which I don't really know if I want to do that just yet. And the Meaningful Holiday, which is over here. So all roads lead to Almuj again. So I feel bad because I just popped a scroll, but I'm going to do it again. Because I was planning on doing Sister City, but apparently that quest has been removed now, so forget me for thinking that I had something to do over here, because clearly I don't. And rather than cutting the stream, I'm just going to head back and get back on track to where I was supposed to be. And yes, I will turn this on this time, just so that we can see it's bright and shiny, and it's also in the middle of the night. Almost on, though, so hopefully that'll happen soon. Also, my quest restarted. Frost! Oh, I was so close to beating that, too. Dang it. Dang it. Ooh, collapse. Yeah. Like, I knew roulette was, like, 0 to something. Yeah, ooh, collapse is also pretty cool. Sorry, I have a chat filter on, so I don't usually see the local chats unless I absolutely want to look at them. Party Finder. Anyway. Where was I going to talk to? Who did I want to talk to first? Who did I want to talk to? Who did I want to do first? Actually, hang on. There's a dungeon that I want to do first. I forgot. There's a dungeon I want to do first. And no, I'm not talking about Sand-Swept Tomb. I'm talking about Time Lost Sanctum. I want to complete that dungeon at least once on this class, because I think I took care of the others. Have I taken care of Underworld Crypt? Hold the phone. Hang on, let me see. I just gotta be late to like, figure out which quests I've taken care of. We have one extra one. Oh, yeah, because I have an extra point in intel. Yeah, that makes sense. At Doi. Okay. I'm going to take a quick second here. Because I want to go and check something really quickly. And because I don't know how much of this is actually going to get shown on camera, I'm going to go over to this screen. I'm going to show this. Hi. I'm going to take a quick intermission to go and check something. When I come back, I will pick things back up and run a couple dungeons in the night. So, back in a few. Sorry guys, I had to go and check something kind of confidential and had to sign into something, so... I will pull this up on screen as soon as I'm back, but I need to go up and take a quick break, so back in about a few. Hi, I have returned. Welcome back, everybody. Basically, before I left for intermission, I went to go and check something out, and here's what I'm going to check right now. This is basically... I'm going to actually toggle over to the browser window here because I want this better in shot here. This is basically the stats that I have for each of my individual classes. You'll notice I have not made any progress on any of these 8 at all, and some would say I shouldn't be making any progress in them, period. But I digress. I got all of these to like level 10, mining is up to level 11 actually. But here's what I wanted to look at most. We have Decrepit Sewers, Infested Pit, and Underworld Crypt I've run at least once. There is one dungeon that does not have a quest currently, and it is the newest dungeon in the roster. And my plan is I want to finish off tonight's adventure by finishing that one quest. So, that is my plan. And all of the servers have decided to start restarting. So, I will probably need to go and do a switch. Can I go Wynncraft 13, please? There we go. So this is the dungeon that I'm gonna run. Time Lost Sanctum. I'm actually going to skip the whole hubble of it. There was a removed quest that unlocked it, and it was actually in around Tempo Town. So yeah, we're talking like level 25, level 30 stuff. So you have options. You can basically go deep sea diving in Selchar, you can go and play around in Time Valley, or you can also do this. Which is right here at the Time Lost Sanctum entrance. So this is a medium difficulty dungeon. Required level is 27, or the requested level is 27 rather. And yeah, I'm going to buy a couple powerful potions here because I'm going to need them. I'm going to level up all of the potions here. So I have here 8 potions, which is, for those that don't know, combat level 30. So these are the tier 8 potions that I've got, and I've got 29 charges of them. Time Lost Sanctum is going to be a bit of a cluster truck. And I have run this dungeon a couple of times on the main class to know this is going to get difficult really quickly. So do keep that in mind. For context, I'm also going to grab and pull up the wiki here for Time Lost Sanctum, so that way I can get that going here and just have that up for you all while I'm getting that all good to go. So, with that in mind, we have access to the dungeon now, and here we go. This is the one and only dungeon right now that does not have a quest to it, but that's set to happen at a later date.
Zu tre ni inteligo falv ilgationis commodare, adetum wamum no falarvum. Indicare gien volan.
Has someone entered the sanctum? I did not think the bindings would allow entry to anyone from the outside. Reveal yourself, intruder. We have an option now of 4 paths, excuse me. We need to get through all 4 of these paths in order to proceed. We have combat, puzzle, another combat, and a parkour. Because I'm ninja class, I'm going to be doing the parkour first. Get that out of the way. Scale the observatory to reach the temporal anchor. I said because I'm a ninja, I'm going to tackle parkour first, because I'm a parkour legend. I'm a parkour pro, you say. You say I'm a parkour pro. I'm an expert at this. Ugh. Okay. And defeating that gives me 1 out of 5. The anchor has fallen. What are you doing? The sanctum cannot withstand such a collapse. This can still be repaired. We now have a puzzle that I'll take next. No wander further, intruder. I will deal with you shortly. This must take priority. So a quick little puzzle here. It's also kind of combat here because we need to slay 10 mobs in order to access seven. Come on. And that destabilizes on that side. Actually, I want to lure you guys on over here. Lure you all on over here for a little cheatsy doodle puzzle here. That's 8 out of 10. 9, 10. There we go. And this basically is what we need to deal damage with this. There's 2 temple anchors down.
Oh, Kakausa, you haven't understood a word I've said, have you? What an unrefined way of speech.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was very clearly understanding that.
Here, surely you must know who you are angering.
Well, yes, but actually, no.
I am Geralt, master of the temporal arts, the greatest mage to have ever lived. And if you do not seize your disruption, you will learn firsthand why I have earned these titles.
Ooh, I'm shaking in my all gold armor. I'm gonna tackle this in the courtyard here. Basically, at this point, we are in the courtyard where we have to clear through a whole bunch of enemies to unlock the animated elemental. And that gives me the points that I need in order to open the next area. Once here, same verse, just like the first. Find a specific enemy, slay it, proceed as planned. Ooh, hello. Defender construct. All right. There's another potion set of potion charges. So that's probably for a level. Ooh, crud. Oh, it's you. You big boy. Clean up the rest of the mobs. we go. And yeah, the temporal anchors don't actually deal any damage whatsoever.
Do you understand the gravity of what you are doing? What you have done? If the sanctum falls apart, it will pull both of us into the infinite abyss beyond.
Yeah, what you gonna do about it, Gareth? Huh? Huh?
I have expended a great deal of my strength to keep this spell from shattering, and yet you continue to work directly against me. Do you have a death wish?
Maybe I do. What's your big idea with it? And this one should be the easiest one, because we just bashed at this. And it's literally just defeat the temporal anchor. You don't have to worry about any of the other mobs. And that gives me 4 out of 5. And there's 5 out of 5.
This is your decision, then? Very well. Bring the sanctum down, destroy thousands of years of knowledge. There is no stopping it now.
And it's just a survival right now.
Should you survive the oncoming collapse, I will be waiting. There will be no escape for either of us. Not now. You have certainly seen to that.
Okay. Ooh, disrupted element. Go. Got it. All right, 22 seconds left. I can survive. Yeah. I really should be doing this. Oh, come on. Got it. The door has collapsed, opening an exit. No, I'm just gonna go for it. I want to risk the door popping back closed. And then Gareth, Keeper of the Sanctum. There's no button this time. It's just him. We go through that door, we face off against him. And is this a bad time to tell you that I did not bring anything but the skin on my back? Anyway, this should be fine. I should be alright here. Here goes.
Perhaps I'll find one final bit of comfort in your demise before it all comes to an end.
Just gonna do that. Got it.
I will not stand for this. To think someone you haven't seen anything yet. Zubelin Fasulek Lokan Fal Volagum. Abisio Dagutan Ato Division. How are you still standing? Nothing could have possibly withstood that attack. No matter. You will fall before my wrath.
Come on. Hold still, will ya?
Why won't you die?
Got it. Whew. That was too close. In any event, we got a lot of XP from that, and I'm now up to level 35. And only 2 more levels until my next ability point. So, that was a quest, and a couple of notes about this quest as well before I talk about this. This quest was just recently added, and it replaced the dungeon previously found in Time Valley known as the Lost Sanctuary. Because it was just recently added, obviously there's no quest behind this dungeon just yet, but I did want to briefly talk about the dungeon and the quest before it, as soon as I get the music to toggle back through to Time Valley. There we go. Oh, that's where that damn thing was. Okay. In any event, I'm gonna toss on a couple more points to strength and defense right now. And you know what? I'm gonna toggle music. Okay, maybe I need to like get out of the bridge. Come on. There we go. How to get into another range to have another song play. So, let me actually get up here and get some lights because I want to talk about this quest very specifically. I want to talk about the quest, I want to talk about the dungeon that was supposed to be in this place. This dungeon was formerly known as the Lost Sanctuary. And it would have been unlocked through completing the quest Studying the Corrupt. So, Studying the Corrupt, of course, was retired in this, or temporarily retired in this specific case. And, yeah, this was a level 24 dungeon found on the bridge connecting Elkhorn and Time Valley, which is that bridge right there. As far as all of the specifics, there's not really much to say, other than you still get Gareth's Breath and 3 Lost Sanctuary Fragments, which have now been renamed to, well, they are still what they are. But talking a little bit about the whole aspect of this, it is 75% battle, 5% puzzle, and 20% parkour. The new dungeon, the one that we just faced off against, was a little bit more puzzle combat-esque in various different things. Obviously, all of the text from that dungeon was in Wynncraft, which I added in a little feature from Wynntils that basically allowed me to translate that automatically as soon as we had that translator. Basically, In the old dungeon, Gareth never spoke any Wynnic. The whole dialogue was basically, good timing. I needed someone to test my defenses. I think you know who I am, the second human ever to be liberated by the portal. Now I seek to purify this world. So Gareth will destroy the bridge as you try to walk over it. There's still a lot to be done, it seems. And in the process, you go through like multiple rooms, battling like Quickfoot raptors, pterodactyls, creepers, basilisk lizards, triceratops, raptors, lizards galore, and then we eventually get to the actual boss itself. In the old dungeon, Gareth had 22,800 health and had a melee AI. As he charged around the room, he will occasionally breathe fire at you, which may deal notable damage to players around the dungeon's level. Boss is very powerful compared to the rest of the dungeon, though there is a gimmick to defeating it. Gareth's minions, the creepers, drop creeper brains in a similar fashion to the sacred creepers seen earlier in the dungeon. You gather 9 creeper brains to the middle of the room in order to blow up the floor, revealing a lava pit. After that, kite Gareth into the lava beneath, which will take him out relatively quickly. However, killing Gareth manually by attacking him for enough damage to get past this fast healing similar to villagers still counts as a win for the player as well. Obviously, completing this dungeon, just like in the other class before, gives you some specific items. And then, let's see, yeah. In the renamed dungeon, Gareth is now the keeper of the sanctum, and he starts off with 8,000 health, and is also level 40. Then he has a second phase where we basically have to evade his attack, and then at the third phase, he goes into kind of a rapid ranged attack with only 2250 health. So when this dungeon was released initially, there was no dungeon quest for it, nor a corrupted version. The Time Lost Sanctum's name is based on its predecessor, the Lost Sanctuary. The text that Gareth speaks in most of this is Ancient Wynnic. So if you're playing in the vanilla version, you're going to see a lot of Ancient Wynnic, which is commonly spoken by his species. We, however, have that tome, so I have enabled the ability to read Wynnic as basic English. And I was translating the first few sentences there for you all as well. We have basically depending upon the order that you do the rooms in, they will start off easy, with mobs ranging from level 27 to 30, all the way up to the fourth and final room, had mobs ranged from level 31, all the way up to level 36. So obviously, I could have done those in any order whatsoever, and it doesn't really matter, but I figured I should at least comment on that. And again, there's no actual quest for this, but the quest that was inspiring Lost Sanctuary, I will briefly cover as well. Going through everything here, studying the corrupt is basically was a quest at a medium level difficulty that centered around the Lost Sanctuary dungeon in the story of Gareth. We had 3 wizards, Potter, Drumble, and Durer, who had the mission to get to Gareth inside the Lost Sanctuary, but they were not able to open the dungeon. Therefore, Potter asked us to help them find out Gareth's story in order to understand the magic that blocked the entrance of the dungeon. The whole guide around it basically started off, you go to the Sanctuary Bridge, talk with Potter, you end up going to Elkhorn to talk with a villager there, From there, you end up going to an old basement, and you get Garrett's journal, which basically has some dialogue taking you more into the roots of corruption. You have an adventuring mage at the roots of corruption who talks about various different things about Garrett's old camp specifically, and finding that specifically, you realize that Garrett was corrupted by the portal. And then going back over from the roots of corruption all the way over to the Sanctuary Bridge, we end up going into there and getting into the dungeon itself, which is how we completed the first time. Potter, Drumble, and Dur were references to the Harry Potter franchise. More specifically, Potter is a reference to Harry's last name, and Drumble and Dur were references to Albus Dumbledore. I hate this quest was retired, but at the same time, I do wish that they at least brought those characters back in some fashion, if nothing for the sake of having that reference be a thing yet again. With that said, that is at this point, we have completed every single dungeon that I can one time, with the exception of one dungeon, which I'm going to tackle on the 8th, because I'm not going to be here next week. I was going to say next week, but I won't be here next week. Next week is going to be DMA Live on May 1st, because I have a very short week. So just to recap, Thursday, we're going to be in creative mode, and we're going to continue our work on the Nemract build. On Friday, I'm getting off of Minecraft, and we're going to play around with some other games for a little bit. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for that, but that will be the plan. Next Tuesday, we'll be back to the either Nemract creative building, or I'll be back on here doing some more fun stuff and grinding to get up to level or get up to some quests or whatnot. And then May 1st is going to be my final stream for about a week, as I will be tackling DMA Live. I will be announcing the next game to take over for Tuesday, Thursday streams, and I will be announcing the new schedule that I'm going to be working on for the month of May. So, with that said, I do apologize that it is only about 4.5-ish hours and not my usual 6, but I'm going to call it here. That is it, ladies and gentlemen, for tonight's stream, and I do wholeheartedly appreciate everyone hanging out with me tonight. Game cleaning is going to be Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays starting in May. Wynncraft Wednesdays will be on Wednesdays starting May 8th once again. Free Play Fridays will be on Fridays again after I return. Streams will start between 3 to 6 p.m. US Central Time. I'll explain everything next week on Wednesday, but for now, I need to go and find us someone to raid. And tonight, I'm going to keep to my word, and I'm going to try to see if I can find someone streaming on the Wynncraft server that we can go and raid. As it is Wynncraft Wednesdays, as tradition, I always try to find someone that is streaming on the Wynncraft server for this event. And one person that I am picking tonight is going to be you know what? Yeah. We're gonna raid this one. I'll make sure I have my sound muted. And I'm going to go and send you all on over to, let's see, they're at endgame. Let's check this one real quick. Oh, they're doing Kaiser on here. Let's send you guys on over this. Here we go. Come on. As is tradition, we always... Oh, well, never mind. They're not allowing raids at this time. So as is tradition, I always try to find someone that I can raid for... Wynncraft Wednesdays. Let's see if I can raid this one. There we go. So they're technically kind of in the end game, but I'm sending it over to Flare392, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. This is going to be it for the stream. I do appreciate everyone hanging out with us tonight. And yeah. Basically, tomorrow we're going to be back continuing our build for the Nemract. Friday, I will be doing some non-Minecraft stuff, and then next Tuesday, we'll either do some more creatives, or we'll do some stuff, and then next Wednesday, we'll be DMA Live. Until then, on behalf of myself and everyone at the Metro Realm, thank you very much for watching. That is going to be it for stream, and I will see you all in the next one. If you would like to type in a message into the chat, feel free to type in hashtag DMA Live. Otherwise, I don't force a raid message per se on anyone, because honestly, you can just type whatever you want. Beyond that, though, thank you everybody, and that's gonna be it for stream. Bye!